What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the video. This will be the best video ever, so please stay tuned and I hope you're happy. I really hope so. Right now we're listening to Zero music. Zeros. Zero Z. Oh my god. Nah. Zero Z. I got some coffee. I'm really happy. I really needed it. And what else? I don't have anything new, guys. Nothing happened today. So everything that I told you yesterday, like that was the last like news-ish stuff. I watched a little bit more of people playing Scars of Honor, and I must say, it looks well, it's early access, so let's not say anything. This is the palette for today. We've got all the primary colors and some magenta, everything. Yeah, there's some sit-ups today. My core is gonna be so strong. I put a pillow on the ground and I put my feet under like a closet, so it like I can like keep my feet under that. So whenever I go up, I can like use my feet to not go crazy. And then I stay like here. My knees are here, and here is me. Well, my knees are me as well. Whoa, hold on. And then I like plank in the air, but like on the like upside down. Do you know what I mean? And then my abs are shaking like crazy. But I try to do it as long as possible. I'll get stronger. The shaking is okay. I don't remember why your body does that. I used to know why. But I don't anymore. Krelix! And good day! How are you doing, Krelix? My name is Rosie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name is Rosie. I am fantastic. Almost done with Rosie art video. Oh my god. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see it. It's gonna be good. I already know. I already know. Okay, I'm gonna grab a small brush. Where are they? My brush is a little fucked. Just a bit. Okay. We are 9 minutes in, and I'm about to already paint. This is new records being set, guys. Let's go. Guys, if you have good videos for later, like YouTube videos, let me know. We need to watch some good videos. Yesterday, that Minecraft video, a little underwhelming. Been addicted to listening to Claro Heaven all day. Do you have that from my stream? I don't know what song that is. Hello, witch. Greetings. I got it from your playlist. Wait, I don't know what song that is. I'm really bad with remembering names from songs. We're already applying paint. Oh my god. Yesterday I started this 1 hour into the stream. That is crazy. But I think a lot of things were happening. I think we had a hype train, or I don't know anymore. No, that was the day before. I don't know. Rosie, do me a favor and say my name. What do you mean? I said it. I said it right there. This painting is very small, guys. It's a little difficult, but it's okay. We'll succeed. Kralex, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Can't buy flowers? What do you mean? You didn't get that, did you? I did get that. It's a quote from Breaking Bad. He said that in the song. Dude, it's so quiet for me. I don't hear the lyrics. Hey, Vox! You're grooving, my god. Your blossom's crazy. How we doing? Pretty good. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Yeah, I did. I have. Little recording outage for my work, but we aight. Recording outage? What does that mean? Are you DDoSing your own work? I have to actually work on a Saturday. Oh, wait, I don't know what it means. Guys, Shobi is literally in an airplane right now. And he was still first. He's in the sky. And he was first. Then why were you confused when I told you to say my name? It's like you're telling me to do something, but you're putting it on quote mark. Like what? Like what? I told you to say my name. You're putting a quote there. So what am I doing? That's what I'm confused about. Sky, you are the nice person here. Come on. Rosie, do this. I don't fucking understand it, bro.
Man, oh my god.
What do you want me to do? Am I fucking stupid right now, or what's happening? Exactly. Which? Okay. Okay. Exactly. I need to make a shadow again, but with like orange and red. Very warm shadow. You know, it's a Breaking Bad quote. Like guys, I think I said that it's a Breaking Bad quote like 5 minutes ago. Guys, I'm running out of patience right now. Like seriously. We're adding orange in the shadows because it represents see-through and there's blood in it. Like, yeah. It's a little too orange though, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. I think the thing that's going wrong right now. Krellick, stop. I'm gonna have a crash out 15 minutes into the stream. We had such a good start. Preferably, everything is a little like wet, right? And then you can just blend it all. But sometimes it's also kind of annoying because you cannot really make I don't know how to explain that. It's hard to be precise when everything is wet here. I think it's also an issue of my brush being a little wonky. I'm glad that you started to use your talent on other actors and series. Keep at it. Thank you. 200 sub goal. What is that? Who put that there? Who did that? I just usually put a random number in there. Because automatically it does 10, I think, and then I don't know, you know? I don't know, you know? Good morning, Rosie. I hope you have the coziest, chillest day. Horse! Thank you. I wish the same to you. You deserve that. Been watching Invincible. What is that? Invincible. I only know YouTube chatter. Oh shit, the window's on there. Thor, hello. Perry, hello. Oh my god. Your hair looks super cool. Hey, thank you. All different. Okay. You know what the thing is that I need to just work on one part of the hand. I'm working on everything at the same time. It's kind of stupid. Stupid. Or I work on... It's a superhero animated show on Amazon Prime, but it's brutal gory. Is it anime? Because if it's anime, I know now who is doing the emotes during the hype train. It's you. Yep. Caught. No, I actually think it's Krellix though. Yeah. Oh, it's so you. It's so you. Oh my god. American anime. Technically, it's a cartoon. Okay. Blaze. Okay. You're so caught. Godverdomme. Why am I not putting the mouse here? Like, I'm so stupid, man. Stop. There we go. This is much easier. So, what's good? What's up, Soul? How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you are doing well. Hi, Rosie. Great art again. I can see Dexter there moving. Yes. He's at work in the back. Yes. I'm amazing. Let's go. Bad Dutch words? Yeah. I was pissed because I was not using my brain for a second. Out a rower! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh yes. Love the song, same. Right now, guys, I'm mixing a color which is not a highlight, which is not a shadow, it's something in between. And there's a little bit of green in there, or yellow. Isn't that weird? Reminds me of the COD 4, yeah. Wait, it does? Yeah, there's probably some frag movies with that. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I really liked frag movies with drum and bass. Those were my favorites. I'd call it an adult animated superhero series though, to be honest. Kids shouldn't watch this. Do you think I'll like it? Fear, hello! I used to edit COD montage back in the day. Dude, hey! Vince! I mean, Stinky, Steven. Stinky Steven. Are you painting on a wooden panel? Outrower, no. This is a, gesso board. I mean, maybe it's wood. I think it's... It might be like MDF, like pressed wood or something, but I can't really tell. Yeah. Oil painting on myself? Yeah, I've done a couple of self-portraits, but I need to make a new one because those are from like years ago. Well, like maybe the last one that I did was 3 years ago, I think. The hair is hairing today, for real. Is that a good thing? I think so. It sounds good, so thank you. Can we see them? Of course, but I cannot show you in real life. Well, on the stream, but like, I could show you my Instagram now. Okay, so this is my Instagram, guys. Let's go to my, this is my last self-portrait. This was 2022. This is why my last self-portrait, and I got a couple other ones. But this is like from, this is like really old stuff, guys. Don't judge me, okay? This is a self-portrait, like, I don't even know what's going on here. I didn't use a grid, I just went YOLO, kinda, you know? And these are self-portraits. This is a self-portrait. Seinfeld, yeah. Oh my god! Frustrated! Dropping 5, going crazy. Thank you, Frustrated. Guys, can we get a seagull? Like 5 seagulls. The red one is sick, this one? Yeah, Seinfeld, yeah. You like Seinfeld? Hell yeah, guys, let's go. Happy Saturday! Perry with the seagulls! It's so funny. Yeah, this is from 2020. This is when I kind of started painting. This is the first year I started painting with oil paint. I actually sold this one. I did. This is one of the few paintings that was sold. That wasn't a commission, but someone bought it. Suzuka, hey! Yeah, so these are like my first couple of oil paintings. This is my first one. And then I made a self-portrait. And then I was like, damn, that's actually pretty nice to do. And then I start painting skaters. I don't know if anyone knows Braille, but which is like not a thing anymore, but it used to be a skate group YouTube channel. I used to make a lot. Rosie Leet. If that's your first year, I haven't been born yet. Yeah, this was my first year with oil. Breaking Bad. This was my first Heisenberg. Thank you for showing, of course. If you have any questions, let me know. Some rappers. Lady Gaga. Oh, this is a self-portrait as well. Gotham one is also amazing. Breaking Bad, yeah. This one is without a grid. So right now, like what I'm doing is on a grid, right? Like in Photoshop, I measure where everything is going. But here, I also practice like not doing that because I want to be good at like sketching and like using my own eyes, right? So yeah. So yeah. Seinfeld series. Now we're here. This is from like last year. This was one of my favorites. Using your own eyes as opposed to using someone else. Krelix, what is your problem? Time him out, yes. Queen, highlight my message. Oh, I have a question. Raising hand. Miss Rosylicious, why are you always pretty whenever I enter the stream? And good morning, Rosylicious. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Keep smiling and enjoy your day. Queen, always with the sweet messages. Thank you. I wanted to look different today. I think I succeeded. Well, not different, but with my hair. Queen, I hope you're having a good day as well. Alright. Good morning, guys. Happy Saturday. Guys, my shorts and stuff are doing pretty well. Look at this one. This has the most views on here. Look at this one, guys. 10,000! 10,000 views, you guys. I uploaded this one today.
My drawing process from start to finish. Start, finish.
Sub goal? Your new sub goal? Your new... What? What's wrong with me? Your new subs goal of 200 was just completed. Thank you, guys. How did that happen? The audio? I know. But it works.
My name is Dexter Morgan. I don't know what made me the way I am, but whatever it was left a hollow place inside. People fake a lot of human interactions, but I feel like I fake them all, and I fake them very well.
My drawing process from start to finish. Start, finish.
Jeez. What painting you consider most hard to execute? I would say the smaller paintings, because it's just smaller, right? It's more like precise work, but besides that, it's probably this one I worked a long time on to get the shades right. And then, you know what the thing is with oil, when it dries, it sometimes looks different than when you were painting. So when you're painting a shadow, the next day when it's dry, it looks lighter. So you need to like keep that in mind. So with this one, his hair was like really like bright when it was, but then you varnish it and then it looks way better again. Yeah, exactly. Did you study at art school or are you self-taught? I'm self-taught. No art school. I don't like school. Dropping knowledge, yes. And then you varnish it, and then the real colors like pop up, like here. You see the difference? I have another varnish video, I think. Do I not have that? This one is my favorite. It's the alien the cat. Glorp. It's the glorp. If you're into something, school isn't always needed. I was into computers when I was young, learned to code, etc. That was 30 years ago and it's been a career since. Yeah, exactly. My brother, the exact same thing as you. He just loved coding. He did it every like hour of being awake. And now he has a sick ass job, like really nice job. And no school, nothing. Yep. And it's so funny, right? Because people around me and my brother, like family or step family, are like, oh no, you need to go to school. My brother earns like 10 times more than them. It's crazy. It's like, really? You need school? Yeah. What if you have a passion for something, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Frustrated, dropping a specifically targeted sub to Suzuka. Frustrated, thank you. Which industry is he using his coding in? So it's complicated, but it's like it's complicated. It's something like it has to do with screens and about visuals and but he's not only coding, he's like lead, right? So he's also like doing interviews with people and stuff like that, or like maybe like educating someone, like stuff like that. It's complicated. He has tried to explain to me what he does a million times. I don't know. I couldn't tell you like exactly. Avern, I agree with you. You know what? I'm a proud European, so what do you want? Yes, I look hella European. What's up, Avern? How are you? Linkuso! Hello, Rosie. How are you? I am good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Still code for fun project and to help out, but not as much as the early days. Yeah. But I think my brother made this switch from... I think it was going too much to like not coding at all anymore and just like doing things to make the workflow better or like help people communicate, all that stuff. I think he took it like, I don't know. One time I was talking about him about this, right? Like I was talking about painting and how I start to be more confident in knowing when I can fix something. Like this is like the ugly phase of a painting, but I don't feel like, oh fuck, it's gonna be so hard and like I can't do it. The more I've done it, now I'm like confident. Like I don't give a fuck what it looks like now. It's just a process, right? Like, and I can share that with my brother. Like I can teach my brother like a little bit like how to paint, right? But he cannot share his work experience with me. Kind of same for me with mechanical car stuff and computer hardware repair. No school, but have made lots of money from doing it. Yes. I think it's cool, but there are obviously jobs where you need a diploma or whatever, school. Like a doctor, for example, right? Or a dentist, or... I don't know. Astronaut. You know what I mean. A degree, thank you, yeah. How old is my brother? He's 7 years older, so he's 38. Yeah. We have a really good bond. We don't bond over, like, coding, obviously, but just everything else in life. Live close? He lives, like... If I would go now, like maybe half an hour to 40 minutes with public transport. He has a really nice place. Right up there with me, 40 in 2 weeks. Yes. Man, I wish I knew what he does exactly. Hold on. I want to know how to describe his job. Principal engineer. What does that mean? Do you guys know what that means? Principal. What does that part mean? Your paintings are amazing. My daughter draws and I support her, but she gets discouraged easily. Ooh, spree. Yeah, I would just encourage her to keep going. Not more you can do, I guess. I don't know. Node.javascript, React JavaScript, Erlang, Elixir, TypeScript. Do you guys know what I say? Python, obviously. LAMP, LAMP. Cascading style sheets. Haskell. That's tech? Yeah, it's my brother's street. Yeah, what is LinkedIn? Sounds like he makes money. He does. Full stack dev? I don't know. It said principal engineer. What does that mean, full stack? Like you can do anything? Tell your bro to buy you an SSD. Fancy full stack. Yeah, he's insane. You know, front and back. Yeah. My brother helps me sometimes, yeah. He's also subbed to my Patreon, my Twitch. He supports me. You should try Scars of Honor. Nah, I don't think so. Not yet. Principal is usually the end of the road of software engineer. He's at the highest level. Okay. Yeah. I'm proud of him. Okay. I'm a full stack painter. So what do you want from me? Quinfo! God damn it! And gamer. Yes. Street, hello, by the way. I didn't say properly hello to you. Sonics! Oh, don't do that. I also didn't properly say hello, so it's all good. Yeah. Sometimes when I stream often and people don't say like explicitly like hello and just join the conversation, like, whoa, did this person just join, or it was that yesterday? Did they say hello? I don't know. It becomes really blurry. Krellex, you know what? I'm not saying hello back. No. Guys, this painting is a little annoying. I already noticed this. I think it's because it's small. Everything is like Dexter was bigger. Do you see this? Do you see it a little bit? He was bigger. Say it back. Hello, Krellex. You're playing Quinfall? What do you think about it? It just, I'm sorry guys, but come on, like, I know we're desperate as like MMO gamers, right? But I'm not gonna play a mobile looking game, dude. It's all scuffed. I'm not doing it. Nope. Not doing it. I totally understand if you do, but I cannot do that. Guys, did you hear about the UK that you're not allowed to buy cigarettes if you were born after 2008, I think? Have you heard about that? That's so crazy. What do you think about that, guys? I'm only bonking no hellos. It's really rude. 2009. Oh. Okay. They will never be able to buy it in their life. I know. It's crazy. Is that the future? Is every country going to be doing that, you think? No more cigarettes for anyone. Only you can only buy it at elderly homes, because that's where we will be. We will be able to buy it. Perry. Alcohol can go. Raven, hey. How are you, Raven? I think it's absolutely wild we still sell cancer sticks. The people with the problems, they can continue having it until death. Yeah. Good weekends? Nice. Wait, are you saying that you're having a good weekend, or you're saying that to us? I think, wait, you're saying it to us, I think. Thank you. I'm still learning English, guys. I just started. I just started learning. Okay, I'm gonna log in again for a second. ¿Por qué es no me gustaría, por favor? That didn't mean anything, I think. No speako el Spanisho, oh boyo. Don't feel bad, it's my first language and I still suck at it. You don't suck at it. No, that's not true. His hands are a bit greenish, bluish. Yesterday I streamed till so late. It was like 4 a.m. You found this song? But guys, you can type exclamation mark song and you see what's playing. Just saying. If you ever want to know the song. Today we're watching the plane video. Yeah, we will. We will do that, don't worry. Bobby was eating grass again. I told him don't do that. You're not a freaking cow, okay? He doesn't understand it. He's being silly. No, he should not be snacking on grass. Little cow. I need to mix more colors. I don't have a lot of colors available. So that's why we need to mix a couple more colors, you know what I mean? Guys, did you know that a lot of streamers like develop a kind of language so they never stop speaking? They always have filler words until the end of time. It's crazy sometimes how they do that. I don't know how to do that. They're just yapping about nothing. Yeah, so, you know, so yeah, that's, you know, that's just how it is. And yeah, that's just, you know, yeah. Did you know I only got 50 buck points? What did I say? Bucks. Transition phrases. Yeah. I only have 50 bucks. A lot of it starts as a stream of consciousness. I do think that it works because I have a couple streams where I go into the stream to see what they're doing and they are quiet. And I'm like, okay, let's give them a, you know, let's see what's going on. Nothing. They're just like sorting their inventory, just doing something like okay, I'll come back later maybe, I don't know. And then again, and every time I go to their stream, they are not speaking. Maybe people have that with me too. It's just like unlucky, but like damn. Sounds like then I streamed. Streaming looks hard. Do you mean that, or are you being funny right now? I could never just talk. Sounds like when I streamed. See Minecraft tree chopping streams. For reals. Well, yeah. Especially the first like couple of years when you're like establishing like a viewer base and stuff. But otherwise, like it's gonna be quiet for like half an hour. I remember one time I streamed New World. At the start of the stream, no one spoke for 20 minutes. I was like, is my stream on? Is it working? I checked. Yes, okay, it's on. I can see my own stream on my phone. What is happening? And I was yapping, like I was talking about nonsense that I was doing in the game, but like, oh my god, guys, that's rough. Like mentally, it's just like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not interesting. I'm boring. Like, what do I talk about right now? Seen for Nightball for years. He was talkative sometimes. Yeah. It's hard. Like it's. Yeah. And you need to train yourself into thinking, no, it's not you. You just keep going, you know. But it will like kind of affect you in a way, you know? That's just the way it is. Sometimes streams and streamers are just body doubling. Wait, what do you mean exactly? What if it is you? Shakira! I feel bad for lurking at times in streams, especially when I hear them ask questions to chat. I'll be like mid-game and wanting to reply. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. But that's why I always try to like emphasize that lurking in my stream is fine. And I'll also, when I ask a question and I realize and I notice not that no one is really answering, just move on to something new or something else. I don't want to make people feel bad for lurking. I don't want you to feel pressured to answer me because you're like, oh, it's sad if I don't. Like, no. It's okay. I know you guys are listening. I love your random bursts of energy. Me too. I have days where I'm like super sleepy. Super Chuck! Yo! What's up, Chuck? Body doubling is like doing a task with someone else in the room. Oh, yes! I know what you mean. I forgot about that term, but I have that. That's why I like painting on stream. Because of that. Some work better if someone else is there, not doing anything with them, just there. Yes. That's why I love painting on stream, because that's exactly what I feel.
$123.
Good, yeah, thank you. Ghoulie better not be here, or Jiggy. Super sleepy days are the anti-gaming days. Can't one tip unless we have energy. Yep. Yep. Tony, yeah. You should try it. You should try it. Guys, when you drink coffee or tea, do you then drink water so it doesn't stain your teeth? Yeah? Yeah. I started doing that again. I used to do it, but when I was at the... You heard that? Beautiful. ASMR? Don't say that. I'm gonna do it again. When ASMR tag? I think we already have that. Yeah. When I was streaming New World, people kept saying, oh my god, Rosie, your voice is so nice, especially when it's late in the night and you can't talk loud. You should put the ASMR tag there. Okay. You know what? It does get me clicks, so... Rosie could be a VA. Heike, you do have a soothing voice. Thank you. Thank you. I never noticed that or thought about myself like that, but when I started streaming New World, multiple people, like every day, new people came in. Oh, I love your voice, it's so soothing, and your accent is so nice. VA, voice actress. Oh. Super relaxing. Raven. Thank you. Well, thank you guys. I'm just yapping. No! Lock in! You're right. I'm locking. Oh, Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. This painting is not going to paint itself. This is true, yeah. Absolute banger, by the way. This painting is difficult. Also, we have a new commission, guys. It's gonna be Ciri from The Witcher. It's gonna be awesome, yes. I hope so. Guys, a question for the Americans. Do you swim? Like, do you learn how to swim at school? Or no? Here you don't really learn it at school, but you need to like, it's, you go to like a pool, public pool, and they give like lessons and stuff. I learned how in my pool. Not at school, but learned through a swim class when I was young. I'm sure some schools do, bigger ones, local pool. In high school, they had a swim class for us. But I learned from being tossed into a pool as a kid, deep pool as a kid. We had swimming class at my high school, but only because we had an Olympic-sized swimming pool. I learned from using a friend's pool. So here in the Netherlands, every kid goes to swimming class, and you get a diploma. Diploma A, B, and C. A, you need to get A. B is like optional and C is optional. And C is like swimming with clothing and like going through like hoops underwater, holding your breath, all that stuff. And then B is like in the middle of just like basics and like kind of like advanced stuff. I have A and B only. They really, the teachers there told my mom like she should actually get C because she's a good swimmer. Like they wanted me to like compete or something, but I was not interested. I love swimming though, it's so nice. The thing that I don't get, guys, is the swim where you're like the butterfly. Is it called the butterfly? But like with your belly like down, right? Not the backwards one, like but like the one like you're diving the whole time. Oh my god, dude, that's like you need to have crazy arms for that. You like both arms. Like what the fuck? I can do like one or two and then I'm like, nah, this is crazy. I feel like I have a... What's going on here? It's like a mosquito or something. It bit me. My niece does swim in high school and also does water polo. I see. Swimmers, like, also, like, women, right? They get, like, very strong, like, bulky, like, upper body, right? Oh, it's so impressive. It's wild. Yeah. Or, like, the Olympics where they, like, dance in the water, like, with their legs up and stuff, like, synchronized. Crazy. Never learned? Oh. Would you like to? Swimming feels really good. Nice. I need to find an image. We should do a swimming stream. I will wear a full like surfer bodysuit, and then I will give you guys swimming lessons. How about that? Diving into the water is cool too. First time you're trying it is scary because you need to commit. Because if you don't, you either end on your stomach, or like you need to like tilt your head a bit in, right? So you hit the water like on the top of your head. You did a video of the woman at the beach in the giant banana suit taking shots? No. What the fuck? I don't know about that. I've not seen that. I've tried several times as a kid. I'm disabled, so I've never quite managed it. Oh, I see, Tony. I see. That's understandable. Just random as fuck. I saw it on TikTok. People dancing at the beach, and it pans to someone in a banana suit. Sounds like a work of art. Guys, I don't like these songs anymore. Let's listen to this banger. And, honestly, let's pull up the seagull. It's seagull time! Dexter? Yes, it is. Very good eyes. Do 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 do. My mom used to compete for her county when she was younger. Ooh. She's like a mermaid. Looks so good. Thank you, dirty ape. Seagulls, rise up. Guys, my plants that I'm growing are, some are doing well, some are not. I don't know why. Don't know. It's okay, Krellex. I'm the artistic one of my family, not academic or sporty. But at least you have a passion for something. Right? I can't imagine not having any, like, interest in anything. Bobby been eating them. 2 seagulls, yeah. Here, this one is standing on the mic. Was one of those annoying little kids who learned to read at 2. That's not annoying though. That's impressive. That's crazy. At what age do you learn to read actually, guys? 5-ish? Like just simple words? Fish. Car. Mama. Papa. My mouse is here. Okay. Remember that. I was 6 or 7, took me forever to learn, was my last in my class by a far margin, but I developed a lifelong reading addiction. I want that too. I want to read. Usually 5. School told me parents not to bother because they teach me to read. Dad said no, it's cool. You already can. That's good. I guess some people would be like, oh yeah, you're right, teacher. You're right. But no. Your dad's awesome. Oh, I love that, Krellex. Guys, I really need to focus for 1 second because I'm slacking. I need to wear my glasses, I think. Something's wrong. Okay. I see more now. I see more now. No, I'm not listening to that song. Nope. We are not. No, no. We're listening to the same stupid ass songs every day. Right, Tony? I can't see anything. Now I can. It's moving. No. No, 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 no. So many females. Let's focus on his nose, guys. Guys, whenever I start working on something else, say nose. I need to focus on the nose, but sometimes I forget what I focus on. So please remind me. Yeah, thank you. I need to finish my coffee and then we're done for the day. See, Zuka with the 5, dropping 5 nonchalantly. Suzuka, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, drop the seagulls. Drop the seagulls, man. I cannot reach the last sip. Guys, are the seagulls annoying on the screen? Let me know. Not annoying? Okay. Nose. Suzuka, thank you again. I'm just a girl. From 93 till... Tony, yeah, you pick up a color. I just realized. I just remember what you were saying. You pick up a color and then you don't know what it's for. Or I just like when I'm not really focused, I just start mixing a random color. I don't even look at the picture. I just start putting a little bit. I just start mixing the most random color And I don't know why. My brain is just turned off and I'm going all autopilot. My heart's about to stop. Just made cream cheese stuffed bacon wrapped jalapenos, cheesy scrambled eggs, and toast. Jesus. Okay, what are you drinking with that? That sounds so good. Enjoy. When can you deliver? Just water? Yeah. I getcha. Some whiskey later. Uh-oh. I'm not drinking today. I'm not drinking today, guys. It's just not happening. These like cans that I've been drinking are so crazy. Like, it hits me so bad. And I start slurring, my speech starts slurring, and it's all messy after one drink. Like, I don't know what they put in that stuff, but it's crazy. Not yet. No, not today. Which cans? Shit, what are they called? It doesn't matter, but it was like green apple flavor, 11% alcohol. And it was it hit me so bad. It was pretty tasty, but every time I took a sip, my face just went like, because it was like kind of strong. Guys, do you think more people watch Twitch in the weekend? Yeah, right? I feel like I see other people on Saturdays than, let's say, like during the week. Like in the chat, I mean. I'm on vacation for a month and deep in Florida, so it would be a horrible drive for you. I know I watch it more on weekends. During the week, during the work week, I'm almost too busy these days. Yeah. I see. It's interesting to know about those things, like statistically, like when are most users active on Twitch and stuff. Like, I used to watch a streamer, or like I would be friends with the streamer, and they would not stream on Saturdays. I'm like, what are you doing? Saturdays are like the best days to stream. Female streamer who has 2 human pets on stream still isn't banned? Yeah, I don't know. Mike! Oh! No sound! 70 streak! Holding it down. I look a little orange today. Nothing wrong with that, I think. Street, I was sick of all the other music. I had to play some rap. Sick of it. Ain't nothing. Guys, I saw a video earlier about a body cam footage of a TikToker who would make prank videos of going to like a car shop, and he would go there with a van full of friends or whoever, like 15 people in the van, white van. He would pull up to the workshop, to the car shop, and he would pretend to be like the manager of those people that were in the van, and they would go into the shop and like pretend to be working, like, guys, check the oil, blah blah blah. It's fucking like, what's funny about that? But anyway, they would also go to like Taco Bell and other like restaurants and do the same thing and be like cleaning with brooms and stuff and just being stupid. Like customers were standing there and he would be like, guys, yeah, clean the tables. And then the actual employees were like, get out of the store, you know? And then this fucking TikToker got arrested. They pulled up to his house with a search warrant, and he got arrested. I don't know how much time or whatever he got punished with or whatever, but they searched his house and they found like all kinds of like fake clothing from like Taco Bell, Walmart, like anything, right? And what else? I think that was it. I don't understand it, Krellix. Like, first of all, who's laughing at that? It had millions of views, 400,000 likes on like a single video. What the fuck kind of person's liking that? Anyways, 90s hip hop and instrumentals like this was the reason I learned how to produce. Sampling and such just was so dude, Street, do you know this like channel? I don't know where they are, but probably YouTube, where they visually like play this song, right? And then they strip away the sample, then slow it down, or like the original speed or whatever, or just like rewinding, and like they show how they have done it. It's so interesting. It's so cool. It's 4 to 8 year old target audience, I guess. So yeah, you know, that is so cool. Yeah. Alright, lock in. Nose. No more yapping. Also, a series that takes old school producers into record shops and do blind pig vinyls Then make a beat. Dude, that's sick! How do you know the name of that? I want to see that. Hit Boy is the only producer right now in hip hop that can make beats like the old days. Such class to his production. He did like 6 albums with Nas. Go find it. The street. If you're busy, don't you don't have to. Okay, don't make me pressure you into this. But you should definitely find it. Used to watch old Jay Dilla mix videos where he'd sample beats and it was so damn interesting. You go between keys. Oh, okay. Let me find it and link you stream. You confirm. Oh yeah, you can do that. And if it's not the one, Krellex, it's over for you. Guys, let me get rid of these seagulls. It's a little distracting, I think. Maybe people get annoyed with the seagulls. I don't want to annoy people. Shreds! Hey, Shreds! Rhythm Roulette. Shreds, hello. I'm good, how are you? Mass Appeal. I subscribe to them now. Pressure was the garden stone today, eating a lot of food now. What are you eating? Enjoy. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Jiggy, 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 can't you see? Jiggy, jiggy. I don't think Jiggy will be here today. He usually has girlfriend aggro in the weekend. Jiggy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your AI just aggravates me. Dude, that's a bar. Jesus. You must have used GPT for that. Imagine. Anything creative gets accused of using AI. Chicken wrap followed by a double smash burger with American cheese and a chicken burger. What? 1 chicken wrap, 2 double smash burger. Oh wait, 2 double smash. No, double smash. Okay, 1 chicken wrap, 1 burger, 1 chicken burger. Oh my god, I used to always have this discussion on my stream like 2 years ago. That a chicken burger is not a real thing. It's a chicken sandwich. And if you say chicken burger, you get shot in the head. On a scale of 1 to American, that's fucking America. True, but Shreds is, he's kind of role-playing as an American, I guess, yeah. Cost me £14, so I copped it. Jesus. Sounds heart-stoppingly good. Definitely a sandwich. Yeah, I think this is an American EU thing. To me, a burger is just like the kind of sandwich, and then you can do hamburger, which is with beef, or a chicken burger. The McDonald's here, I think they call it a Mac. No, they call it a McChicken. Never mind. Turkey burger. Burgers are burgers. You need ground meat in a patty. That's the rule. Only exception. Uh-oh. This is very controversial. What if it's ground chicken? True, good point. Is it a patty? Yes. Then it's a chicken burger. No, for sure. It's like in like a bun. Like a bun situation. Nah, you want to meet Naz? I'll make it happen if you want. I'll call him up. But not all sandwiches are burgers. Oh, 100% agree. No, for sure. But some people are like, no, the chicken burger with the buns is not a chicken burger. That's what they say. No, it's a sandwich. Sandwich to me sounds like it's cold. You want to meet Denzel? I'll make it happen. No worries. I got everyone in my phone. I'm quite something, you know? Quite something. Yo, Kate! Hello. How are you doing? Guys, is it anyone's birthday today? Do we need to do a birthday song or no? I'm good, thank you. I need to focus up again. 1 second. Gabelle, hello. How are you? I never sleep because it's the cousin of death. Do you hear that? Think about that. I'm fine. Happy Saturdays. Happy Saturday to you too. I am good as well. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I just need to focus. I've been talking too much. I need to get some stuff done, you know? Need to get some painting done here. Guys, this is my hip hop playlist if you're interested. Here, I'll link you my list, guys. It's not that long, but I'm still working on it. Still working on the list. It never stops, you know? Hold on. It's raining the whole day tomorrow. Krellix! God damn it! Gotta go for early morning walk. Do you take an umbrella with you or do you just fully embrace it? You wear a raincoat, it's immersive. Umbrella kills the vibe. But you know what? I do think that with an umbrella it's cozy because you can hear the rain on top of it, you know, and you're like hiding, you're like, you know? It's nice and cozy under the umbrella. But you're still outside catching the vibes. I hear the rain hitting my hood on my raincoat. Yeah, right. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Ba-da-da-da. Hold on, I need to check my social medias. I'm literally an influencer. Hold on. Let's see. Sun enjoyers don't understand. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me one moment, please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Be right back. Hi. I'm back. No, you better not leave. You better not. You better not freaking leave right now. Back with a brand new rap. Hello. Decade, thank you. Guys, do you know this? Nature Valley Protein Salted Caramel Nut. Oh, it almost touched my palate. Do you see the definition? Oh my god, you can see that I'm 10 here and not here. Stop scaring the viewers? No, they will feel safe with me. My PC is poking my leg. Stop it. Go back. It's like he's walking. Seriously. He was not in this position before. Guys, my PC is... The AI is taking over. They're walking now. My PC is literally mad at me because I'm not using my SSD. He's starting to walk and eat me alive. Seriously. Is he coming to fuck you up? Yeah. I knew it, man. Guys, I have a coffee machine here, right? Do you see that? This thing? Literally never used it here. But I have this cool thing right here. Wow! Isn't that sick? Should I make a coffee now? The thing is that it's not connected to the electricity. So I don't know why I just asked that. Tea corner is a coffee corner now. That's out of service. Do you see this? This is paper. This is an envelope. It's an envelope. Because then it doesn't like go on my face. Do you see what I mean? Otherwise it's more like... Do you see the blue light? I hope I'm making sense here. Yeah, big brain. Happy Saturday. Light drowns out the camera and your eyeballs. Yeah. So here, right here. Do you see this on the side? This is a business card from someone, and I use it to do the same thing as the envelope. I'm kind of a light expert. Okay, I'm gonna focus up again. No more talking. Just waking up. Queen, I'm locked now. Swear. No sleep, so deep. Do you know what I mean? That's the lyrics. Those are the lyrics. I did not make that up. $7-Eleven.
Rosie, you look like dog shit out here.
No, listen, he's gonna say 7-Eleven. Shake him up, shake him up, shake him. I told you, I don't make this stuff up. Da 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 da. Whoa! Whoa! The YouTubers are like, what's wrong with her? Guys, we're listening to music. They don't hear that on YouTube, you guys. YouTubers are not having a good day, no. It's usually only Perry though. Perry is Perry's chilling. Going to eat? Queen, enjoy! If you want to share what you're going to eat, I'm always curious. Oh, Corelix is there as well, okay. Sorry. This is such a good bar. Guys, I lied. I have lied to you. That wasn't my playlist. What the fuck? This is my list. Oh my god, I lied. I'm the worst. Literally. Chicken tikka and lamb ribs on a garlic coriander naan. Cucumber, vine tomatoes, bell pepper, sweet corn, carrots, and radish. Drizzled with... I don't get it. How... I'm so jealous. It sounds like the best dish I've ever heard of. Seriously. Enjoy, Queen. Diversify. Now sipping champagne when we're thirsty, you know? Fuck. What am I doing, bro? Vanilla custard and strawberry tarts is oh my god. That is so good. I need to make exactly what you're making someday. Ace. Oh, Sadman's streamer. Sadman's with the 2 months. Sad, thank you. Streamer. Queen, I know. I want to have my own kitchen. Yeah, I think so, Kralex. I think I did. I found this song in my release radio or something. Commission? No, this is just free work, just for my portfolio and stuff. Sadman's, he's very nice. His name is Walter White. Very friendly guy. He is actually nice. Yeah, he is. You listen to Nas King Disease 2 album, it's all absolute peak. Yeah, boy. Like, this is Guild Wars 2 community. I wanted to tell you all my boobs are hung, but that means they're kind of saggy, which is also true. Like, what is wrong with some people? I don't know. That is crazy. What? No! You baited me into saying something out of context. No, Queen, I know, I see what you're doing. Oh my god. I haven't logged into Guild Wars 2 for 2 months, and that's first thing I read. My god. They're just built different. He looks like a guy that loves his family and would do anything for them. Yes. Anything. I got permabanned from Guild Wars 2 a month after release. Guys, why is my chat filled with people that get banned in games? I don't understand what's happening here. I see a pattern. Bogus ban? What was the reason? A permaban from a Blizzard game. I'm banned from some servers on Rust. What the fuck, guys? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. How is this possible? Do I attract people that get banned? They claim I was AFK in a public quest area. I was reading builds for my class, so I would alt tab back into the game every few minutes to move my character so it wouldn't auto log me out. They claimed I was botting. There was no appeals process. What? That's crazy. I'm definitely not on a new account or anything. No, of course not. No, that only criminals would do that. They muted me on WoW for spitting on me. What the fuck? Guys, I've never been banned.
Linda,
No,
man. Oh my god.
I have never been banned. Not even like a timeout or anything. I swear.
Guys, I don't understand. What's my team doing, bro? I swear to god. They're not doing shit.
I only rage on stream, that's it. No one knows. Yeah, well, I made his head a little bit too blue. But, like, there is some blue in there. You see? That thing is pretty blue. Yeah, it's just cause, like, it's the same with men. Usually with men that shave, this is a little bit blue for some reason. Like, if you pay attention to that, this is more blue and this is more like, warm tones, and it gets, like, bluer. Look in the mirror, guys, if you shave. I mean, like, if you have, like, a thick hair density. Thick hair density? Yeah. Be right back? Okay. I wish you painted the restrain this scene. Godverdomme. I don't remember that right now. Restrain me. Don't tell her. She will she will throw me out of the house. I'm not talking anymore. From now on, it will be a silent stream. Oh, I think I remember that. I do think so. Also, the pizza scene. The pizza scene. Pizza scene. Pizza on the roof. Oh, yeah. Yes. He needs to close his mouth a bit more. His mouth his mouth is a little bit too much open. Just like mine, I know. You know what's funny though? I said if I work on something else than his nose, you guys need to type nose. No one did that. Nose? Okay, thank you. But it's too late now. It's too late. Krellex. Yeah, but you did that at the start. That doesn't count. Ready to die, motherfucker. Get lad. I think he says Rosie. A lot of people think he says proceed or something, but I think he says Rosie. Seriously, pay attention. You'll hear it. My IRL name is an Eminem rap god. Oh, you just doxed yourself. I thought someone yesterday doxed themselves in my chat. They sent an Amazon link and then I clicked on it and you saw like a postal code in the ship to section. So I messaged that, like I was live, right? No one noticed, of course, but I messaged them. I whispered them like, "Hey, I think you just doxed. Well, I think you just linked your address." But they said that they said it wasn't true. Well, it wasn't their address. But maybe it was a bluff. But that's good though. It's smart. Yeah, Mac. Mixing a color for his cheek, you guys. Mixing a color for his cheek here. It was an extremely vast talent. Dude could produce rap, even saying his courses was good lyrically too. Yeah. It's sad. I've painted him a couple times. Hey, stop. Thanks for streaming, of course. Thank you for being here. Guys, thank you for watching my stream, everyone. I mean it though. 5 top 5 caught in the house, dude. I'm not blue to know what's that all about. I don't know, but there's a pattern. There is a pattern, I swear. Ear to ear. Mm. You're scaring sad man. You're scaring him. Guys, did you think that when you don't look at dolphins, they actually just speak like humans? No one knows this, but I've done research and they speak English when you don't look. When no one's recording him, they speak English. Yeah. I thought like you need to know that. They speak Dutch? There's no Dutch dolphins. There's no Dutch dolphins. We have seals, but seals are not capable of communicating as a person. You won't be laughing. Oh shit. Dude, he's speaking the truth. Egg. No, he's not saying egg. What the fuck? Dude, it seems like he's struggling hard. Is he okay? Johnny! Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? I have been good, yeah. How have you been? My drunk friend at 3 a.m. trying to order out of the back window in the drive-thru. A friend had a pug I used to look after sometimes. I had to learn a couple of the commands in Dutch. Wait, why? Do you not mean German? No. Because I'm asking, right? Because when I see like K9, like at the K9 unit, at the police force in the States, they have German commands for their K9. I'm good, just been chilling on some Diablo and Rust lately. Do you like it? Why is everyone playing Rust right now? Lost his flip-flops, yo killer. Because she was Dutch, the dog was Dutch, so he knew. Oh, I see. Alex, that is just embarrassing. I'm not even going to say any. 3! Aw, he's sad, I think. Oh, this is so big on the side. Is this new? Wait, that's new. I don't like that. It's so big. Rust is fun. Been playing both for a while now. I started Diablo 4 on launch. Okay. Because the bad men are far less likely to know German. You think so? I thought it's because they're German shepherds and they get trained in German for some reason. I don't know. No? It's actually because the criminals don't know? Oh, dude, that's so smart. Rust is fun, put many hours on it. Okay. Dude, that's interesting to know. Thank you for teaching me. Guys, is he okay? I don't like animals doing tricks. I don't like it when animals do tricks. Especially in like zoos and stuff. I don't like that. Oh, this one is beautiful. I want to have him. Look at his snout. It's like a dog. That one is so cute. Uh, this one, these are kind of demonic. The really big black eyes are kind of spooky. Blig back. Blig babjag. Here's an inappropriate emote in this currently moment. Thank you. That's evil though. Damn, he looks evil. Hometown used like Czech or something? One was Polish. You look cute. Sup, yo, Kensapi, thank you. Where would you be if you were a bag of acrylic paint in an ADHDer's house? I don't know. I have no clue. To enlighten me. Guys, where's the music? Okay. Top of the fridge. I don't know either. Oh, I thought it was like a trick. I thought it was like a joke. Have you looked at, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Clean the brush. Put paint on it. Dark paint. Very dark. Maybe it's too dark what I'm making here. Okay, let's paint. Let's work on his eye. The side of the eye. You won't be laughing. You won't be laughing. Had an interesting night last night. What happened? What happened? He's looking up a little bit, so we really need to keep that in mind, okay? Yeah, you need to keep that in mind. Good job. Write it down. And you know, he has glasses, but you don't see the glasses as like in a cartoon, right? So keep that in mind as well. We can't just do like one blick. Why do I say blick instead of black? What the fuck is that? We don't want to be painting one black line. Blick. Blicky. Blicky. I didn't really eat dinner yet today. But I think we're not eating dinner today, okay? We don't need it. We don't need food. Water, food, and shelter are all just propaganda from Big Pharma, yes. Because if you keep eating, sleeping, you'll stay sick, and then you need to go to the hospital, and then they earn money. Went out and Ubered to watch my ex-drummer's girlfriend's band and have some drinks. After the show, I wasn't feeling great. Started cold sweating, which means I'm probably gonna vomit soon. One of the band members offered me a ride. I accepted. Told him to drop me off at 7-Eleven so I can get some food and drink. And I'd walk the rest of the way home. We get to 7-Eleven, a store known for being open 24/7, and they were closed due to staffing shortage. Okay, and then did he bring you home, or did you discover what? He offered to bring me to another nearby 7-Eleven, and I accepted. We get there, and this one is closed too! For the same reason. That's fucked up. So then he brought you home, I guess, right? That's insane. I've never seen a closed 7-Eleven outside of COVID times. What is going on? There is a 7-Eleven pandemic happening. We don't have 7-Eleven. I know Denmark has 7-Eleven though. That's the closest, I think. Where I live, there's nothing open 24/7. Nothing. Usually things close at like 9 or 10. Gas stations sometimes. Yeah. But it's usually in like bigger cities, you know? I don't live in a big city. I have not seen that killer, no. Should I? Rain spotting. Psycho movie, like the butterfly effect, or with the Jim Carrey movie with the number 25 or something. What's it? What's the number? 27. Moon, what do you mean? Ex drummer. What is that movie called? 27? Jim Carrey. Oh yeah, 23. 23. It has a 6.4 on IMDb. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. La 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 la. Daily Mix. Jim Carrey is gone. What do you mean? What you mean? He's still there. He's chilling. He don't got replaced? No. That clip was from an impersonator or something. And everyone's like, oh my goodness. The lizard people got him. The impersonator confirmed that it wasn't him. I've been replaced as well. Did you know that? I did. I mean, she did. She got replaced. VIP, stop it. Sad, that's the best emote ever. I was thinking Manchurian Effect got Jim Carrey for a second. I wouldn't compare Train Spotting with anything. Because you think it's so good? Oil painting and eating food with your fingers, classic like the Dutch masters. What? Eating food with your fingers. Moon, I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, our Pizzo. Happy Saturday. I swear you was eating something out of a bag as I was sitting down at my desk. Yeah, a protein bar. Do I need to eat this with knife and fork? Bluetooth eating? Guys, you can't even see me when I'm painting. Weekend is fantastic, our pizzle. We're grooving. We're sailing. We're doing everything. Grinding. Oil paints be having heavy metals and toxins in them? Yeah. Unlucky, honestly. I'm not gonna paint with like gloves and nah, hell nah. I should also wear a mask to filter the air. Bank holiday for me, so I have a nice long one. Ooh, nice. There was a holiday here as well on yesterday. On yesterday. You found the paint? But not the one you wanted? La 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 la. Or not the one you were the ones you were looking for? I have had a few art studio mates who accidentally drank the water. Yeah. I've heard that too. My mom does that. I have never had that before. Luckily, because I paint with white spirit and not with water, so that would be a little bit, inconvenient. Acrylic paint, it'll do. It's just for sketchbook noodling. Oh, nice. Nice. Gouache is also very nice. Wash. You see all these wrinkles? He's got a few of them. Reason why my desk mugs have lids. I just always drink from this, so I never confuse that with this, you know? Absolute. Absolute. Stop, you think? I sometimes look at my statistics, but I sometimes like avoid it because then when it goes down, I'm like, okay, what did I do wrong? But it's, yeah. Slowly we're growing. Slowly but surely. The cat thing? Wait, yeah, you don't really see him. Or do you? Oh, you do. Guys, this is Pala's cat. He's a little chunky. House guardian, yeah. He's nice and round. Look at his feet. Also means I can't accidentally dunk the brush in the wrong thing. Yeah, if you're painting with white spirit and some water, you don't want to be mixing that either. Okay, he's gonna go back to his post. I always want to buy big fluffy covers when I see this cat, I don't know why. You should. Snix. Hello. Hello, Snix. Okay, we continue painting now. Painting now. That was an unfriendly hello? No, no, you misunderstood. I said it normally. I think you're projecting. Yeah. I think I noticed some projection here. You might be, yeah. So I think your hello actually was not friendly. So I think you need to apologize to me. That would be fair. Sorry for making wrong conclusions. Yes, thank you. I accept your apology. You're very close to getting VIP now. If I could make you VIP in Arrow's chat, I would do it. But I cannot. Painting class and gaslighting. What did I say? Class or glass? In my head I said glass. I'm sad I can only watch your streams on Saturday. Don't he only ignores us VIPs? That's true, you get kind of a nerf when you get VIP'd. You are Arrow's only good mod? Snix, thank you. I work hard for it, you know? Arrow still won't mod me? You wanna be moderator? The whole Arrow squad's here. I'm not offended, I'm never online anymore. Well, Arrow isn't online either, so, you know. There's not really much modding to do. Oh! Our Pizzle! Thank you for the 5. Guys, can we get some seagulls? Guys, 2 more subs and we get a hype train. We need a hype train. From another individual. From 2 individuals, I mean. Our Pizzle, thank you so much. Oh, okay. Frustrated dropped 2 subs. Now, guys, spam the chat. It will trigger the hype train. The more people type, the more... We don't need another sub that way. Meant for 1 from each? Oh shit, I kind of scammed you. Shit. Oh shit. 500 bit. Guys, we need 1 prime from someone else. Or sub. Like normal sub. We take those? W scam? Oh shit. Come on. Hype train. Get triggered. Get triggered. Come on. Why is he not doing it? No. Guys, we need a 3rd person doing it, guys. 3rd person. Our Pizzle, thank you for gifting Snicks a sub. Let's fucking go. Snicks, how do you feel now? I'm gonna interview you. It's 1 sub. 100 bits could work too, from a 3rd individual. It's based on different people. I've had some drinks. My reading comprehension is bad right now. No, maybe I just explained it wrong. Now I feel part of the community. Oh, that's beautiful. I sure love Breaking Bad. Same, but I need to rewatch it though. I need to rewatch it. I found 2 tubes of glow-in-the-dark paint. Oh my god. I've never used that before. That's gotta be crazy. Here. Hype train, lock the fuck in. Yesterday or a couple days before? Yesterday? We got a hype train from 1 prime sub. Oh!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song
Let's
in
fucking
chat.
go, Street. Thank you for the 100 bits. Party time. Let's go. Oh shit. Spooky.
Blowing through.
Spooky
In the
music.
Heisenberg lab,
Oh!
the temperature is dropping. Rosie is painting, but the brush feels heavy.
True. Stinky feet? No, we're not doing that.
Something is watching from the shadows. Wait. Song is in the oven. Chat 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
This music sounds very scary.
Frustrated Collegiate is currently our top supporter.
Johnny, what did you say earlier? Wait, hold on. You said something. I'm here for Rosie, but you said arrow.
Linda is here. Make the creeps disappear. She's not a date. Seal their twisted fate. Drifting through the wall. Make the haters
No,
fall.
stop. Why do you do that?
Brave and bold.
Carillion javelins.
Oh my god.
It's always singing about this specific topic now, every time.
Canvas safe and sound. Guarding holy ground. No more drama here. Only ghostly fear. She floats above. Sending pure tough love. Spectral shield. Keeps the field. Look at the chat. Meter. Your brand new track is ready.
Shit.
You know what to
Leon
do. Level up the
Heisenberg.
train to unlock it.
Oh, it's talking about glow-in-the-dark paint, I think.
Look at the meter. Zatho, GR5 is the heater. The streetlight on the scene. Paranormal machine. They see the glow.
It's gonna
Watching the
play
spirit flow.
something about
Witness the night.
glow-in-the-dark paint.
Everything is tight. The train is fading.
Fading already? No,
Spectral
that's not
energy
true.
is
We have
low.
2 more minutes or something.
The connection is breaking.
He needs to chill with that.
The shadows are returning.
We still have a hype train, dude.
Who will summon the ghost?
We need 2 subs for level 4.
Rosie needs protection.
Yeah.
Don't let the lights go out. Feed the energy.
Hey, nice emotes, Nix. It's me in prison. Caught. Alright, let's go.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
He's always talking during the drop.
Clear the room. Off with the head.
Linda! Holy shit. This is crazy. It's a good song, guys. Legit.
Trolls tried to chat, freeze their hands where they sat. Bad vibes deleted, spirit unseated. Blue crystals in the paint, no, just a tinge of taint. She bans the creep while Rosie is asleep. Ghost!
Who's Linda? Another streamer.
Ghost! Some big ghost machine! Don't look behind, she is one of a kind.
Blue crystals.
In the mirror
Did he say
clear,
that?
Linda is near Heisenberg, lab is safe. No more drama wave, spectral rave. Time remaining 1 minute. We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
Cool, very cool, guys. You guys made a
The
beautiful
entity
song
rests.
today.
For now. But she is always watching.
Spooky.
Linda, shut
Paint in peace,
man.
Rosie.
Oh my god.
Linda is on duty.
Lindy.
30 seconds. Time is
Lindy.
running out.
Did you see that? Man, what a banger. What a banger. 2 more subs to
There
save
is
the
only
train.
12 seconds left. Describe the next song in
Dude.
chat.
Sandman's
The
dropping
hype
2 to
train
keep the train
is at
alive.
level 4.
Right, Dom? I think so. Song topic: Rosie paints Walter White white. He ends up
Sad
looking
Man's
majestic
gifted a
as fuck,
sub
slightly
and
zesty.
has taken the
Genre
crown from
Bavarian
frustrated
yodel
college
furry-
graduate.
No, okay, what the fuck did you just say?
Lights are flashing red. We have a containment breach.
Aha!
scientist
I
has
get it.
Europa
Thank you.
cheered.
Sadman's, thank you. Let's go. No
have you
stinky
done?
feet. Oh, our pistol.
Rosie! Don't squeeze the tube! It's going critical!
Okay. Yeah. This is going to be a banger. I can feel it. I want the cat scare emote.
Tube of blue in Rosie's hand.
Rosie!
Spilling light across the land. Not meth, no, it's something more. Nuclear supernova roar. Squeeze it out, watch it glow. Radioactive liquid flow. Meltdown, meltdown. Core is hot. Give it all you've got!
Zesty Heisenberg. What the fucking frag? You just took over. Johnny. I love that emote. It's so cool.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
They're still talking about seagulls, I think. Space funk.
Pressure rising. Walls are shaking. Rosie painting.
Stop.
Foundations breaking.
Rosie. What? He needs to stop that. Guys, you need to type it's Rosie. R-O-S-I-E or something. Or R-O-S-E-Y.
Years all started the chain.
Or pistol.
Frustrated graduate brought the pain.
Wait, why did frustrated bring the pain?
Is now on hostile trial.
Babka!
Time remaining.
Welcome
2 minutes.
to the hype train party.
Blinding! Dangerous! My eyes are burning. My skin is peeling. Is that the Geiger counter? Or my phone ringing?
What?
Ignore it. Keep painting.
What is he saying? Huh? Okay, guys, what do we need for level 5? We need 5 subs for level 5. Not for me, for the community.
Reactor.
It's
is
5
stalling.
subs for the next song.
Radiation levels.
Stop, thank you.
Dropping.
Oh shit, you're gonna piss him off.
The blue is turning gray. We're losing the glow. Time remaining. 1
We need
minute.
Zesty Heisenberg.
5 subs to level up.
Rosie needs
72
Oh,
subscribe.
now he pronounces
Subs.
72 with the prime, let's go! Now it's 4 subs. 70, thank you, appreciate that.
72 subscribed. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Zesty Heisenberg. It's kind of toxic. Level it up! I don't know, Frag.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Don't think so. I don't think so. No Zesty Heisenberg. But, guys, that was very nice. Now, King, next time we will get it.
The hype train
song.
has successfully reached its destination.
Guys, thank you for the 11 subs and 700 bits. You did not get what you wanted, right, Sad? Rip. Rip. Next time. Maybe. Oh my god, Arpizzle. Down bad. This emote is called down bad. Train over? You're leaving? No, you need to stay. I will get very angry if you leave. You don't want to see me angry, trust me. Trust me. Okay, we need to mix a color for the side of his head on the lighter part, which is like a skin color, but there's some green and some blue in there too, so we need to keep that in mind. We need to keep it in mind. The microphone is too far. Okay, let's see. I think it's pretty good for now, this part. Anyone else had a neuron activation when she said side of his head? Wait, you felt it on your head when I said that? Or what? What do you mean? Or do you mean like ASMR? Hey. What is this neuron activation thingy? Like the brains? I think so, yeah. Trigger top of his head meme. Like I'm chronically online, but I don't know what that is. GG's. Look at the top of his head. I see it. I see his head. Are you trolling me right now? Walter White is having a neuron activation. Yeah. He is. Stop. I don't know. Maybe when I see it, I know, but I cannot. I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't know. Guys, next month, I'm going to Greece. I'm gonna record some videos there and maybe a stream, but mostly just chilling though. But I will, if I have good internet, I will stream maybe at the pool. At the pool. With family? No, with Demi. You know Demi, right? You know Demi. Yeah. We gonna be chilling. We're going for 6 days. We need to add some more shadow. No, it's a bit too flat. Sad to Greece. I've never been there before. You travel a lot? When was the last time I traveled, Kansapi? Now I'm curious. Wait, what was the last time I traveled then? Finland. That was last year in June. With my dad to a gallery. Is once a year a lot? I did not know that. I guess it depends on how often you travel. Then you compare it with my. If you never travel and you see me once a year, you might be like, oh, she's traveling a lot. I don't know. Like if someone says you're traveling a lot, I'm like, okay, that must be like every other month or something. Not once a year. I don't consider that a lot. This is gonna be my first real holiday again after 7 years. I think it's a song, Kansapi. Based on the symbols and the emote. It needs... I need to make a brighter highlight, but we need to be careful with it though. We gotta be very careful. I watch a streamer who goes on trips to Greece and live streams and stream when there. That's fun. The food must be so good there. Expensive country? Finland, yeah. It is. I would never go there, like, on my own, like, in the sense of... I would never pick it to go there. If it's not for, like, business or whatever. It's 11 p.m. We're not done painting. We just started. We need to make a more pink color highlight. As a young child, I've been to Germany, France, Spain, Switzerland, Netherlands, Holland specifically. As an adult, I've been to Japan, South Korea, and Thailand. That's a lot of countries. What was your favorite? Mike! Welcome back. Can you hear me now? You're home? Nice. You hear me? Okay. Nice. Guys, I think we should start our hardcore WoW arc, huh? How about that, huh? No. Zoltan, hello. Already looking decent. Do you have a plan for next? No. No, well, I'm gonna have to work on a commission I received a couple days ago. which is going to be Ciri from Witcher. So that's the only thing I'm really planning on right now. Played Fortnite? Yeah, a little bit, but nothing crazy. Not a lot. Not a lot. Can you show the picture? I could, yeah. I'll do it in a bit. What's been happening tonight? Status update. Started off strong. I hit base. I hit the canvas with my brush in 10 minutes of starting the stream. Then there was someone that was really annoying. They're not banned yet, but I'm tempted to. And then we had a hype train. And then I don't know, I'm just painting. Just chilling. Kralex? No. We're adding some, we're working on the forehead wrinkles. And about just balancing things out, getting everything in the right position. He looks like an inmate, right? He looks like an inmate. I think it's because of the shirt. Was it Kralex? No. Brofist. Dude, he got fucking banned. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. It's always the Dutch people. It's always the Dutch. Final boss. Yeah. He's crazy. When I was in Finland, I was worried that he was going to kill me in my sleep. He lives in Finland. The weirdos are usually earlier. What? I want to catch that drama next time. Nah, it was just someone, I think he was just not very good at English, and then he came across as passive. He was saying, Rosie, can you, quote, say my name? I'm like, are you saying, can you do what? Okay, I'm getting pissed again. You're saying, Rosie, can you say my name? What do you mean? Are you, okay, are you quoting Breaking Bad? Okay. What am I going, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to say your name? Do you want me to talk about the quote? And then he said, you don't know what what the fuck did this guy? I should have banned him, fucking motherfucker. I'm guessing he wanted you to say Heisenberg. I guess. I'm trying to recall what he was saying exactly. I like kind of blocked it out of my memory. No one understood. Kralex didn't understand it. Vox didn't understand it. And then he was being like kind of passive aggressive too at the same time. So I don't understand it. And he's annoying because last time he said something like, "You're not gonna go anywhere if you just stick to Dexter paintings." First of all, I don't need your opinion like that. Second of all, I would. Third of all, I'm not planning on doing that. And then today he said, "Rosie, I'm glad to see you are painting other things than Dexter." I painted one Dexter painting. Streamer, please calm down. Take a sip of your absolute. Maybe you were supposed to sing Destiny's Child? You know what? Maybe. Anything is possible at that point. Rosie is the one who knocks. Yes. Yeah, you said something like, "You didn't get that, did you?" It's like, I just don't like people like that. "You didn't get that, did you?" Like I'm a fucking retard or something. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'm gonna calm down now. Maybe sing "Say My Name" from Beetlejuice musical. When I see Beetlejuice, I think of Beetlejuice. What's his name, guys? Beetlejuice. You should try to paint more things than Dexter. Hope that helps. That part. I think of Beetlejuice from Howard's. Yeah. Me too. He's a legend. You didn't get that, did you? Yeah, no problem. Anytime. There's not a lot of drama, so, you know. I'm happy when something happens. Finally. Some drama. Mouth open, focused. Hey, Bird! Happy Saturday, how are you? I am good, how are you? Happy Saturday. Have you seen the clip where they do like a trivia with him and they ask him to spell BMW and he goes D-E-A-Y? Dude, he's a legend. No one should fuck with him. Well, he's not here anymore, but he's the GOAT. Yeah, I am drooling. Bart de Graaf? Yeah, from BNN. How do you know him? How do I know him? I don't know, but he's a legend too. Yeah, I know him and I know what he did, but Well, I know what he did, like, with the show and stuff, but I haven't watched much of him. It was a little bit before my time. Bas Rutte? Bas Rutten. Rutten. Bas Rutten. No. From speaking Afrikaans with ex-wife, I can kind of make out some Dutch too, so I'm familiar with some Dutch comedy stuff. Oh! I see. That's interesting. Yeah. Confirmed does not like bald. No. See, not all bald men are the same. I just don't like his face. No. No. I don't mind bald. Man's man. Hold on, guys. Okay. He looks more like Walter White, but still definitely needs more work. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. I think we're gonna work on something else, like his sleeve again soon. Move on from the face for a bit. Oh fuck. What the heck? Yeah, la la la. No, what am I doing? Stop, 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 stop. Drawn by Ebs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guys, did you know there's minerals that are glow in the dark? Betcha didn't know. Betcha. Yep. I swear to God. I know now. I'm glad you said minerals and not rocks. I was actually not 100% sure, but my favorite minerals are what the fuck? Why are you flexing on me? With radium? I'm not sure. Don't know. Hey, Jeffy! Yo. That's not a mineral? These are minerals. It's a joke, Rosie. That's the chemical composition for coming tonight. Eh? What did you just say? The snack fruit by the foot. No, let me Google that. Oh. I don't think I've ever had that. Is that good? This one looks cool. I want that. What flavor is that? Berry tie-dye. Cacao does have a lot of minerals, to be fair. Me and my buddies are talking about how long it would take to eat a mile worth of it. Let me think. I think if you don't want to die, five years. No. I think if you don't want to die, you said 3 days. You would die. You know how long? That's really long. Yeah, I would say a couple years if you don't want to mess up your stomach, you know. It would take the average person approximately 73 to 146 hours, about 3 to 6 days, of continuous eating to consume a mile. So how? Okay, but then if you eat it for like 15 minutes a day, right? Because if you eat more, you're gonna be all fucked up from the inside, I think. So you need to split that over... I don't know. I think it's 5 years. Trust me, I know these things. I'm an expert. Okay, I need to put more paint on my palette, and then we're gonna work on this bit, the sleeve. Did you ever visit the Escher Museum? Yes. No. I was thinking of another museum. No, not that one. I should. I freaking should. Pretty cool. Yeah, Escher is really cool. Very
Was
cool.
up, new Erds? Did you hear the news out of Egypt? They found a new mummy. It is covered in chocolate and crushed nuts. They believe it's the Pharaoh Rocher.
Prismatic, I swear to God, you said this same joke a couple days ago. Could that be true? I've heard I heard this before. This week. Texas speech is broken? Are you blaming Texas speech now, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think so. I've heard this exact same joke this week. Hey, Wilds! How's it going? It works? Yeah. Wait, maybe you're a bit behind. Wilds, how are you doing? How's it going? Dad jokes are bannable offense. What does an angry pepper do? It gets jalapeno face. That's a good one, I think. That's the best dad joke I've ever heard. I'm good, you boss? I'm good, thank you. Enjoying the painting streams. Yeah, you got lucky. It was really close. Jalapeno face. La 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 la. Couple of days ago, it was sandcastles with my granddad. I swear I heard the Ferrero Rocher one. Maybe I dreamed it. What breed of dog is excellent at magic? A Labracadabrador. Labracadabrador. Did you hear about the famous singer that started selling mustard? Celine Dijon. See, I think that's probably a brand, but I don't know for sure. Don't have that brand here. Geronimo's right nut. Thank you for the follow. That's a really nice name. Appreciate the follow. You never had Dijon mustard, Tritrazee? I don't know what that looks like. Is it a red? Is it red text? The logo? Need to work on some highlights on the shoulder. I think it's a type. Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. French mustard. I don't know. I've never heard of that. A region called Dijon. Dijon, these nuts. He who dares with the prime. Thank you. Dares. Appreciate that. Guys, can we? Whoa! Oh my god. Can we get a seagull for the prime? A city? But yes. Anywho, just a short hi. I'm gonna head out and watch some telly, then sleep. It was a long day night. Prismatic, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Okay, we gotta look at the sleeve here, and we need to go straight up with a bit of a curve. And then there's a little fold here. Very chill stream tonight. Aren't they always chill, Stop? Hmm? Frizzle Drip, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. Since 2 weeks, I've been doing art streams non-stop. And I've been really enjoying it. I started painting 7 years ago-ish. Really like oil paint. I really like to paint movie scenes. RCB for painting, Walter White. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? Hell yeah, that's my jam. Walter White or the song? I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Walter. Oh, okay. Walter White. If we need to work on it like for like 20 more hours, but you can maybe see the potential of what it will look like a little bit. Your demise. Hope you are all doing great today. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Happy everything. I'm not really happy with the color actually of the shirt. It needs a bit more it needs a bit more brown or something. I don't know. Needs a little bit more brown, I think. It was a bit too like of a fresh color, you know. Needs a bit more brown. So what I do is I add red to the green, and then you get a bit more of a disgusting color, and that's exactly what we want. Exactly, Tony. Yep. That's exactly what I did. Yes. Color theory, baby. Okay, well, I'm not 100% happy with it, but that's okay. We're gonna move on to the highlights again, but now a little bit stronger. We need to make a like folds here on the end. At the bottom, I mean. Guys, did you know that in the Netherlands, when the wind comes from southeast, there are jellyfish in the water? But then I'm confused, because how do the jellyfish feel that? Sure, there's a current, right? But how does a current get influenced by the wind? I'm just sharing what keeps me up at night, you know? These are the things I worry about. You want a jellyfish pet, Mike. What the heck? You understand it? Okay, thank you. When I see a jellyfish in the water, when I want to swim, I'm like, oh hell no. I'm walking back. Some people are like, oh, fuck it. They're nice to pet. I'm not allergic to jellyfish, that's why. Have you ever touched one? Dude, do you know Wild Boys, Steve-O? He puts a whole big ass jellyfish on his head as a sombrero. That's so crazy. Maybe the jellyfish are affected by the same thing that causes the wind rather than the wind itself. Magnetic power. I think you're onto something. They had a medical team stand by. I can imagine. My god. He's crazy. Okay, now we're working on the sleeve, the white part, this front part. Let's make an indication of where it is first. So we don't need to keep looking at that. Okay. How many gifted for jellyfish on head? Can it be like a head that looks like one? Sure? Okay. 50. 50 subs. That's a good deal. I need to add blue to my palette, but like this kind of blue. You see that? I have ultramarine on my palette, but I need this kind of blue. Can't really recreate it myself by mixing colors. Cannot do that. Water. It's 11:35. Stolp, it's not called that, but it's kind of similar, yeah. It's called light blue. Well, there's a Dutch word in there, but I cannot. You will just be like, huh? It's a city. City name, blue light. City name. It's just a blue that you can't really make with ultramarine. It's just different. Just different, man. It's a bit too blue now. Relax. There's a lot of wrinkles happening over here. Do you see that, guys? On the picture. Look at the sleeve. There's like a and a little that. And what colors are they? Like, there's a little bit of yellow at the bottom. Like, are the highlights bluish or are they yellowish? Like, it's sometimes so hard to see. I don't see this. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Sims, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I don't see the reference picture now. Now I do. The swoopy thing. There's a little fold there. Let's do a little indication of where the shadow begins. Okay. We could start at the bottom maybe with a little bit like yellowish shadow. Put some yellow in there, some Van Dyke brown. Rentachi, hey. How's your Saturday? What if you cut out a small piece of shadow and analyze the color in a digital tool? Would that be cheating? No, I don't think that's cheating. I don't think you can really cheat, you know, with painting. Like, some people think cheating is like this grid, but I don't care. They can suck my ass. There's an artist on Instagram and he's like, if you use a grid or a projector or anything like that, you're not making art. It's like, chill. Who cares? Oh my god, Kensapi, I didn't see that. For me, the crazy thing is leech biting your eyeball. Oh my goodness. It's been good trying to get over this sinus infection. Oh shit, I've had that too. Sucks. I hope you get rid of it fast. Soon. Have you guys ever had an ear infection? I have. And at the time when I had it, I was playing SSX on tour on the PlayStation 2. Was the worst? Yeah. It's so painful. I had ear infections as a kid, still remember that insane pain? Yep. Masters of the past use projectors, right? And masters use students to paint for them. What? Like a Rembrandt, like the Night Watch and stuff? He didn't do that by himself. It's like, no, but the picture is like distorting, so you need to paint it by hand. It's like, okay, bro. Whatever. That's why I don't like the art world sometimes. That's why I don't really like galleries and like art shows. People are trying to be so fucking interesting. They're like, oh yeah, in this painting I see the pain of this and blah blah blah. Are you serious, bro? It's like, oh my god. And also it's like, who's the most fucking popular? Stupid shit. Yes? What the fuck's my typing? Christ, 2024 ear throat and a chest infection all at the same time. Jesus, crit mass. Wait, what's that? I thought it was Christmas. Who's your favorite artist and why is it Prince? What the fuck? Hey, Ripper, love the Dexter painting. Thank you, Ripper. I should already been over it, but the hospital in my town won't prescribe meds unless you had it for 10 to 14 days. I see. That's so funny. Well, not funny for you, but it reminds me of a story. When I lived in Spain, I had a lot of pain in my face, and I thought it was a sinus infection. And in the middle of the night, I went to the hospital, but they didn't speak English. But I had a roommate with me who spoke English. And I said, I think it's sinus infection. And they just gave me antibiotics. Boom! No, not a problem. What the fuck? I had like a lot of like side effects and stuff. It was horrible. And at the end of the day, it was my wisdom tooth coming through. I had permanent tonsillitis as a kid. Did they have to take it out? I feel like that happened way more often back in the day. Where people got them cut out. Never take penicillin unless you're literally dying. Used to be like that there, that here, but it had doctor. Eventually, yes, you have to get in a certain amount of time a year before they'll take them out. Oh, I see. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, they didn't apply enough numbing agent. I didn't want to seem like a pussy and ask for more, so I didn't say anything. No way! Oh my god, you should have told them. Well, I guess you know that now, but oh my god. Do you believe you run through your cold natural, let your body fight it? I mean, for a certain, like, what am I saying? For a certain amount, I agree with that, partially, but, like, at some point you need a little bit of help, you know? That's what I think. Most of our biological processes are outsourced to healthy gut bacteria. Antibiotics literally kills all gut bacteria. The long-term side effects of antibiotics are insane. Is this why I'm fucked up? I rarely eat bananas. Banana flavored amoxicillin is gruesome. Wait, I don't know what that is, Tony. Guys, you're saying a lot of difficult words. Are you guys testing me? I don't know what's going on. You love bananas? Same. Very tasty. They don't prescribe antibiotics unless they have to. I had some crazy medicine that they gave me after my surgery for my gallbladder. I went to school with a guy named... Are you serious? Is that a real name? You're joking. It's Hawaiian? I'm not even going to try, honestly. I'm going to just embarrass myself. Someone gave a heart on YouTube, I think. Oh my god. Oh! Again! Who's doing that? I see that. Guys, we're pumping off. We're pumping off on YouTube. This is crazy. People are funny on TikTok. Can you imagine? Okay, we're gonna mix a highlight color right now. Which is gonna be a little bit of yellow. Just a bit, to not make it too flat. But there's also some blue in there. So we're just gonna mix that up. This is not the ideal color yet. But we're working in steps, okay? Build it up from here. That's how life works. Kami! Hey! Why is it easier to paint with your mouth open? What is that? What's the science behind it? What's the last thing you purchased from Etsy? I've only done it once, and it's this thing. The Horde lamp. Do you need a live paint model? Yes. Is it you? Need it. Now. Probably has something to do with the vagus nerve. For the Horde. I bought some RuneScape Rune Drink coasters. RuneScape? Guys, don't judge yet, okay? It's not allowed. Guys, I'm excited to watch YouTube later. We're gonna be watching a documentary about a plane crashing and the search for it. And then we're watching... Yes, again, but it's a different one. And then we're watching other stuff. Maybe Chris Hansen? We didn't watch Chris Hansen yesterday. GG's. Guys, okay. I was a little bit worried about this painting, but I think it's going better than before, so we just gotta push through, you know? We just gotta keep pushing. It's my time to go. Kensapi, have a good night. Thanks for chilling as usual. Devotion. Where the hell is Krellex? What the heck? What the heck, man? Something's wrong with his arm. Don't know what though. Da-da-da-da. Tomorrow is gonna be depressing weather. But you know what the thing is that on those like bad weather days, I'm more productive. Because when the sun shines, I'm like, okay, I have to go outside because the sun is shining. I get like this guilt when I am inside or something. Ocean. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to pump some music soon. Like, you know, loud. Some loud music. I also feel guilty as fuck when sitting inside when it's nice weather, right? Such a bad feeling. It's honestly annoying. But partially I can work outside sometimes, like taking notes or shit like that, doing like social media stuff. But still. You don't? Yeah, yeah. I think so. FOMO. Oh! Xian! Guys, welcome! Hello, hello! Soft pencils, hard focus. Target your stream. Damn! Yo! Hello, guys. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. My name is Rosie. And, I use oil paint. Ed? Oh, no. Sean, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. I hope you had a great stream. Feel free to drop your Instagram or whatever you want. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Oli. Love the oil painting you're doing. Thank you. I started like 3 days ago. Ish. This is my last painting that I finished. It's Dexter Morgan. Traditional art for the win, exactly. We need to take over the art category on Twitch. I just recently started locking in on the art streams. I usually streamed games. Dexter, yes. Hey, Augustus said you got skills. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I can show a little bit of my other work if you guys are interested. I used to really like doing portraits. I still do. Yeah, you drop it in there. Yes, of course. I really love oil paint. Yeah, I liked doing portraits, but now I do like movie scenes and stuff. Thank you, not updated in 2 years. Uh-oh. Here. Let's go. Whoa. That's very impressive. Very realistic. I recognize that face. Sean, thank you so much for the raid. Your art is insane. Very impressive. Thank you for sharing. I'll follow you. Boom. There we go. Guys, thank you for joining my stream. We're gonna be painting a little bit longer. Working on Walter White from Breaking Bad. Oli, thank you for the follow. Also, Tuna, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. We're working on the sleeve right now. I'm kind of struggling with this painting a little bit. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Trust the process. Is that the link to your art Insta below? I think it is. Wait, I can just link it in the chat. Art. There you go. Also got digital art, but guys, I stopped doing that a couple years ago because of AI. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna make a digital art and then having to explain, no, it's real, it's not AI. Like, hell no, I'm not doing that. That's why I just focus on traditional art. Also because it's more rare, I guess, that people, you know, actually paint nowadays, so. She's going to paint a little while longer, then she's going to become React Annie. That's true. Yeah, we will watch some YouTube later. We usually end the stream with a little bit of YouTube chillin'. Very impressed with your work. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Thank you. How do we know you're not a robot and this painting of Walter White is not AI? I don't know. I cannot prove it. I can't prove it. Sean, we usually either watch Chris Hansen. I don't know if you know Chris Hansen. We watch like documentaries or just honestly anything. Anything. You're amazing. I love your reference choices. Nothing beats extreme shadow. That exactly. I love that. But I think I also liked it because it's easier than like a toned down image and trying to make it work. So this one, I mean, it's still like there's contrast, right? But it's not the sun. I used to really like sunshine because it's like boom, like one face is like bright and then the shadow and then podcasts. No, usually no. Personally, I really like crime things, psychology things. So yeah, just a bunch of anything, honestly. Your work is beautiful. I'll enjoy following along. Oli, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Jeff Hine has an art podcast. He's an oil painter. I think you'd love him. The Undraped Artist. Let me Google that. I'll subscribe so I can see it later. Thank you. I'll check it out. For sure. Now that I've started being more active on all my platforms again, I start seeing more other artists as well. It's interesting. Like on Twitch, like right now. But also on Instagram, TikTok, all that jazz. But it's nice to meet you. And your viewers. Your community. It's fun getting to know other artists on Twitch. I didn't know that many because I just recently started logging in on the art streams. Okay, wait, I'm not painting that one. Most welcome, he's insanely good, especially his portraiture. Okay, nice. I can definitely learn more. I'm a self-taught artist, so I didn't have the proper schooling, I guess. The basics. Just, yeah. So it's always nice to hear from other people as well. Okay, guys, we're going to listen to some other music. I don't know what yet, though. What should we listen to? Princess Goes? Oh no, that's literally Dexter. Literally. You know what? Let's just start this playlist. What the heck? Someone told me Rosie is the teacher of Da Vinci. Can someone confirm? Hey, Haas. How's it going? Hechi Zeros. It's late for me, so I'll hop off. Lovely to meet you. Good night, though. Sean, thank you so much for the raid. Nice to meet you as well. Great art. Guys, follow Sean right now, or else. Have a good night, Sean. Lido, hello. How are you doing? This is fucked up. Love your swords in the background. Thank you. I'm gonna have to be honest though, they're not sharp. I swear, they're not. They're not sharp. Doing great, just finished my programming session. Nice. Did you learn a lot? Very good, thank you. There's more. Got a couple for when the apocalypse starts. I can just grab one from the wall. Boom! Ready. You like it? Nice. I love swords and knives. Learning a little here and there. Important to not go all in when learning something new, because then you just get demotivated. True. Yeah. Yes. Don't force it too much. Left-handed? Yeah, I am. My handwriting is really ugly. I don't know why I'm able to paint. It's kind of a weird thing. You too? Nice. I wonder how many artists are left-handed. We should figure this out, guys. You too? Seriously? Do you guys make art as well or no? What a coincidence. Any other lefties? When my grandma was in school, she would get beaten for writing with her left hand. Yeah. So weird, right? Why was it not allowed? My mom is a left-handed artist. Cupie! Cupie! No wait, Cupie! Sorry. That's nice. You use your paws? Different times. I paint landscapes in oil and everything else with gouache. I see. My mom paints with gouache as well. Oh fuck. What am I doing? Study watercolor and oil pastel. Nice. A lot of creative people in my chat. Wish I could use oils. Why can't you? Why can't you? For me personally, I think acrylic is harder. I'm only just getting used to gouache. Oh, I see. I bought an oil kit to start with the Zorn palette painting portraits, but I haven't started yet. That's like with ochre, red, black, ivory black, and white, I think. I could be wrong. Could be a different palette, I don't know. Have the horde symbol? Yes. I used to stream games only before, well, 2 weeks ago I made the switch to art streams. But before that, I streamed mostly MMO games, so World of Warcraft. I used to main New World, but that game is going to die. So I was looking for something else, but I felt lost, and then I had a dream about streaming my art. I was like, wait, why am I not doing that? So here we are. Here we are. I paint a picture so perfect. Crazy lyrics. Really, you're great, August. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here, discovering my stream. I appreciate you guys. Where the heck is Krellex? Spend time. I really should. Your color theory is amazing. Thank you. I try my best, still learning. Never stop learning. Erase me. A couple days no talking. Jail. GG's. I am too. I'm always looking for good art channels. They're hard to find, yeah. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, there's a lot of digital, you know, furry type anime streams, and they saturate the art section on Twitch. There's not a lot of actual traditional artists. Soon delete. Ravel, thank you for the follow. I see my baby. May start up. This down. Little bit of shadow, little bit of this. It's because people like us in traditional arts are making so much money that we don't need to do live streams. Ah, true, we're so rich. This is very true. I'm Yeezy. Crossing fingers that you one day will make a living out of streaming. Lido, I do. Lido. Thank you. Appreciate that. But it can always be better, you know? I live with my mom now. I used to rent a room, but I was able to live from streaming back then too, but it would be nice to be a little bit more comfortable. But I am full-time, so... Double jailed?
Guys, I don't understand. What's my team doing, bro? I swear to God.
Guys, don't expose the real me to the new viewers. Come on. They need to think I'm like super humble, man. I meant a more comfortable living. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Linda,
Stop.
shut up, man. Oh my God.
Stop it. Guys, that is not the real me. Trust me. I am reformed. That's not me. Okay. Let's leave that sleeve alone now, okay? Let's leave it alone before I go crazy. Sometimes I think about doing lives, but I always give up. Why do you give up? Why don't you do it? You gotta start someday. I've started one day. Every streamer started someday. Chase your dreams. I'm super inspirational right now. Whoa! Just take the leap, exactly. If you want to do something, do it. It doesn't have to be perfect, yes. Because you'll gradually get better at it. It's the same with me with my TikTok nonsense. I'm learning every day when I post, see what works. I'm ugly, poor, and talentless. What? No. Stop it. You cannot be saying these things. about yourself. I think go faceless at first. I think the exposure, I'm embarrassed to film myself. What you could do multiple things, right? So you could install OBS, get the equipment that you need, right? You need either 1 or 2 webcams, face and art cam. Then do a couple like tests, like an hour just recording, not going live, but like recording, for example. Just get comfortable with a camera on you, see how it feels, look at it back, you know, see if you can improve something, see, you know, how you come across, that kind of stuff, like pretend to be streaming. Or you could do only a cam on your work, no face cam, and then when you get more comfortable with speaking to people, getting comfortable with streaming, then you can maybe step to the next step, taking the next step and get the face cam. But if you do faceless streams first, right? If you practice non-face streams, then when you get like a little community going, it will be harder to make the step to get a face cam. Because you might be like, oh, but maybe they don't like me now when I show my face. You know? If you create that, I don't know. I think you should just do a face cam. Boom. It attracts more people and you'll get more comfortable. And then you also don't need to make that step of like, okay, do I want to do face cam now? No, because I'm scared now that they might not like it. There has been instances where big YouTubers that are always faceless, and then they do a face review, and the mystery of this person goes away for some reason. And then, yeah. Nick, yo, just got home, work. What am I saying? I totally messed up that sentence. Just got home from work. Nick, welcome home. How are you doing? How was your day? The fact that it makes it more personal makes it a lot easier. Even I prefer channels like this. Yeah, me too, 100%. How do you price your art? Because I'm being told off for pricing myself too low when I think it's fair. I do it this way. I'll show you 1 second. So here's like a price thing for me. What I do is width plus length is outcome times 6. So 30 plus 40 times 6. But I'm gonna change it to times 7 soon. Because commissions tend to occupy too much of my mental space. And I prefer to focus a lot on my stream, and then when a fun commission comes along, I'll grab it, but I want to make, yeah, I don't know. That's why I watch your streams, your art streams with no video, only audio. Stop it. I work at Dollar Tree on Saturday, so pretty rough. Time for a bowl. A bowl. A bowl of popcorn. Do you have a lot of live orders? No. I usually take commissions, and it really depends on how much effort I put into my stream, like in terms of art, like streaming my art stuff, or online, like on platforms like TikTok, Instagram. Right now, I've been logging in for about 2 weeks with my art, and I got a new commission. I have had about 70 commissions in about 6 years. So yeah. How long would it take you to make a 50 by 66 persons or animals painting? 6 persons? Couple weeks for sure. Maybe 2 months even. Or like 1.5 months. Animals, quicker. Because it's less like precise, you know? Yeah. No. Guys, I'm a little hungry. I don't know what to eat though. Need to make a sandwich later, maybe. With your skill, I'd say your prices are quite cheap. Yeah, I wanna make it a little bit more. Because sometimes, yeah, I feel like I spend so much time on a commission. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like my time is worth a bit more. But it really depends. Some pictures are just so hard. That's why I'm gonna be a bit more critical of like what I'm accepting as a commission. Also, bigger sizes. I'm not doing big sizes anymore. Like 50 by 60 is too much. I'm gonna put it all like max size is like 40 by 50 or 30 by 40. Thanks for the tips. I'll try to implement them so to see how I feel. Yes, Ollie. Nice. If you ever need help or have questions, let me know. You know, that's been my struggle. I'm trying to rethink my style and paint faster in a more impressionistic and free way. Interesting, yeah. Because now you're pretty, like, precise, or... I used to, like, years ago, it's like, oh, I want to develop my own style, but I think you cannot force this. I think it needs to come, like, naturally. Like, because you're painting so much, it becomes more like a... I don't know. I think your own personal style comes with skill. I think so. At least for me. Get out of my way. Okay, let's paint the shadows on his shirt, like on his stomach area. So let's see, needs to be here-ish. I heard about a Russian artist named Vladimir Vologov, and I want to try to imitate him. Nice, yeah. Learning from, like, better artists than yourself is so interesting. I haven't done that much, but a couple times. It was an interesting experience. Or just to see how they use their brush, for example, like how much pressure, like how they're moving it, like all that stuff. Why did I not take a good screenshot? You know him? Wait, I remember earlier someone asked me who my favorite artist is. Who asked me that? Who did that? Because I don't know the answer. Oh yeah, you did. Prince. Discovered about 200 artists in the 19th century, each one more absurd than the last. I'd love to reach their level. What is absurd about it? Like, is it like fantasy stuff? Well, I don't know how to ask that. Guys, soon we're gonna switch to YouTube. Definitely like some artists. Who would they be? Not necessarily your favorite. I really like Andrew Kadima. He's a friend. We used to chat a little bit like years ago, but he like exploded on all the platforms. On Instagram, he has 2 million followers now. I really like his like style, but also like his drive. Like he's just non-stop. You follow him? He's really nice. We followed each other like when I started painting a little bit. He exploded so crazy, so cool. 2 million followers. He posts a video like every day. He makes a painting every day. At least that's what it looks like. From like a spectator perspective. My all-time favorite painting is a Inuch Dream. I just opened a beer, maybe a little late, but meh, whatever. Oh, I see the painting. Oil on wood. It just the thing that's so impressive about like old art is that they didn't have a fucking camera. Like what? You just how do they, you know? Whoa, you can zoom in all the way. Whoa. He's chilling, man. Chilling. Crazy. A man with no balls. Small image. Oh no. Starting price 10K. It's so crazy to me that a lot of these paintings are like cracked. The oil cracked. The blue little rocks. And also, they made their own paint. Like, what? It's so crazy. Guys. How long did I stream for? Oh, 4.5. Okay. Okay. Classic. Hello. Guys. We're going to stop the art stream, but we're not stopping the stream. We're moving over to YouTube and show. Britney! Thank you for the follow. Guys, whoever is new to my channel, welcome. Right now, we usually do like art at the beginning of the stream for like 4-ish hours. And then we watch YouTube. React Annie is my name. JK. Is that AI? I mean, look at the fingers. True. Okay, so now I will change my setup to the just chatting stream. here today. Thank you. Okay. My mouse is here. Let's organize this. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, guys, I'll go be right back. This is the time where people, grab their snacks, drinks, whatever you want. Whale that's stranded in Germany? No. What happened? What happened? Okay, here we go. Happy Saturday. YouTube and chill. There we go. Okay, and now, guys, I'll go be right back. And then you can maybe grab some snacks, a drink, for the ultimate chilling mode. Getting late over here, so I'm gonna Tony! Good night. Good night, good night. Thanks for chilling. Okay. See you. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some, like a sandwich or something. I'll see you in a bit. Stay tuned. Hold on. I will play a little bit of music. Be right back. Hello? I'm back, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Alright, you guys. The seal. And faster. Thank you for the follow. Alright, guys. Let me put the webcam up a little bit. Here. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. This is such a cute. I almost said otter. Cute seal. La 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 la. Okay. Let's stop the music a little bit here. Let's take a peek. What are we watching, guys? Should we watch the most bizarre exoplanets we've ever found? Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. We could watch. What's his name? Outdoor Boys. We could watch. Let me know. Does he have anything else about a plane? Flight? Extraordinary until proven otherwise. Because there's one that I wanted to watch, but watch later. Let's see. We scroll down. Here, this one.
In a few seconds, a bomb will...
Oh my goodness. What the fuck? The way that starts crazy. Let's see if this is interesting, okay? Let's do it. Wait, I need to write the title before we get any confusion. Title, properties. What's it called? The 13-year investigation into Flight 103. Okay. Boom. Let's go.
In a few seconds, a bomb will explode here. Right now. Everyone on board will die. On the ground, many more will die with them. Debris will rain from the sky, tearing through the small Scottish town of Lockerbie. In the months that follow, thousands will comb the area for clues. Police officers, soldiers, volunteers. This search will become one of the largest crime scenes in history. This is no accident. It's a terrorist attack. And it will trigger one of the largest and most complex investigations of all time. The case will span continents, and nearly 40 years later, it will remain unresolved. This is the story of one of the deadliest plane crashes in history.
The Scottish countryside is about to become the largest crime scene in the world.
The magnitude of that crash never really hit home to most people in the United States.
The investigation was never formally closed.
It's certainly Britain's worst ever air disaster.
The questions about Lockerbie just refuse to go away.
Guys, just to let you know, I'm eating rice crackers with cream cheese and smoked chicken and 3 Dutch cookies. Sadmans, if you're into aviation accidents, incidents, is a very good channel. An actual pilot covering the content. Okay. Let me open it so we can check it out later. Where were we? Here. What's a Dutch cookie? This. It's I don't know how you describe this. It's like kind of like a cinnamon flavor-ish. Crumble the cookies into the cream cheese shortbread. You know, Sad, I'm gonna pass on that, if you don't mind. Maybe in the future we try that.
Ah, that intro hits every time, doesn't it? I'm Jonas, by the way, one of the founders of Fern. Did you ever wonder why we're called Fern?
Yes.
The name partly references this beautiful, untranslatable German word called Fernweh. It describes the opposite of feeling homesick, like a longing for faraway places. This story is scary, but flying is extremely safe, and often it's the only feasible way to explore cultures across the globe. Whenever I travel, I use Saily.
We got baited into an ad, guys. Oh no, but out of respect for the channel, we should watch it.
Buy a plan on the app back home
Right,
and have
Clank?
the eSIM
Me
activate
too.
instantly when I land, and schwap, I'm connected. Their plans are affordable, and I never worry about compatibility. Saily is by the creators of NordVPN, so it comes with a bunch of security features too. Mostly though, it's just so convenient. I don't have to connect to airport Wi-Fi and can straight Google how to best get to the city. I can cross-check that ATM exchange rate and avoid sketchy little SIM shops. Saily is a real no-brainer, so why not grab that exclusive 15% discount on their data plans? Use code FernTV at checkout for 15% off. Download the Saily app or go to saily.com/FernTV.
Did you get that?
The Pan Am 103 Lockerbie Legacy Foundation has collected interviews with eyewitnesses and victims' relatives. Shona Black Harkness is one of them.
Why Lockerbie? Why this wee town? Why was I there?
It's just days before Christmas in Lockerbie, a small Scottish town of about 3,000 people. Just before 7 p.m., Shona rings a doorbell. She's with her younger sister and her niece, carrying Christmas presents for their friend Diane. Diane welcomes them inside. Suddenly, the house starts shaking. Shona and Diane assume it's a passing train, but it's actually the first signs of a massive explosion.
And then the next thing, we felt as if the windows from the kitchen got blown through. Flames started coming through the fire. So we crawled into a corner with the 2 young kids. We kind of curled up to hide the kids.
The children are screaming, but they all stay put until the shaking stops. When the noise fades, Shona and Diane check on the children. Then Shona steps outside. All she sees is devastation scattered across the ground. Aircraft parts, suitcases, passports. The body of a young woman lying on her side.
She was beautiful. There was only one mark, as I said, down her face there. Her hair, spiked, wasn't out of place. Her clothing wasn't damaged.
The people of Lockerbie slowly begin to understand what happened. A plane has fallen from the sky. That night, the first images appear on TV.
Rescue teams from all over Britain are heading for the scene of what looks to be Britain's worst air crash tonight. Just after 7 this evening, a jumbo jet crashed onto the town of Lockerbie in the Scottish borders.
Witnesses describe a gigantic fireball, a blinding flash that looked almost like a nuclear explosion. Burning debris raining from the sky, wrecking houses.
Some houses on the south side of Lockerbie reportedly all but disappeared.
The scale of the destruction becomes clear the next day.
Guys, have you heard about this crash? I didn't, but I was born 7 years later, but I don't know. Never heard of this crash. No? No, never?
Neighborhoods lie in ruins. At the center of it all is a massive crater.
Never, huh?
It's about 50 meters long and over 10 meters deep. This is where the wings and part of the fuselage came down. The nose was torn from the plane, but it remains largely intact. Even the writing on the side is still legible. Images of it quickly spread in the media. 11 residents of Lockerbie are dead. All 259 people aboard the plane were killed. Most were Americans traveling home for Christmas.
Crazy.
As the town mourns, questions emerge. The plane didn't transmit a distress call, and witnesses report that it exploded in midair before impact.
When I was sitting with my aunt, a thing like an enormous mushroom fireball whizzed past the window, and all I could think of was getting her out.
All of this could mean a technical failure, but another theory quickly takes hold.
It's possible it was a bomb.
A massive salvage operation begins. For months, police officers, soldiers, and even investigators from the US search the area around Lockerbie. Thousands of volunteers help. A helicopter circles over them. The instructions are clear. If it's not a rock and it's not growing, pick it up and put it in a bag. The debris is scattered across more than 2,000 square kilometers. Search teams recover wreckage as far away as England's North Sea coast. Over the course of a year, investigators cover 2.4 million kilometers, take 35,000 photographs, and collect about 16,000 items of property. An FBI agent calls it the largest crime scene in history. A few days into the search, investigators find a crucial piece of evidence: this metal rail. It's heavily deformed, partially perforated, and covered in burn marks. It looks like it was part of a baggage container. Shortly after, they recover a fragment of a similar rail. The two pieces were part of the same metal framework. A forensic team finds traces of explosive residue. A week later, the investigators speak to the press.
The explosives residues recovered from the debris have been positively identified and are consistent with the use of a high-performance plastic explosive.
It was definitely a bomb. Someone brought down Pan Am Flight 103.
Why?
A week after the crash,
I feel like now, right after 9/11, when security at airports has gotten better, it's almost impossible to do this, right? Everything is being checked like crazy.
the case becomes a murder inquiry. One of the most exhaustive criminal investigations in history begins. The investigation requires cooperation between multiple countries and authorities, particularly the Scottish police and the FBI. The case is a gigantic puzzle, and investigators treat it as such. Every recovered piece of wreckage is brought to the Royal Air Force's ammunition depot, about 28 kilometers from Lockerbie. Investigators carefully arrange the fragments on the floor. Manufacturing details like serial numbers help them determine where each piece belongs. The puzzle eventually becomes so big that investigators use bicycles to move around. They know the blast originated in the aircraft's forward cargo hold. It carried 12 cargo containers and 2 pallets. Only 2 were damaged by the explosion. Further analysis shows that the blast came from inside this container, which held passenger luggage. Investigators also recover a 20-centimeter fragment of a brown suitcase, a Samsonite Silhouette 4000. The bomb was most likely hidden inside it. The FBI tries to trace the suitcase to its owner, but Pan Am's luggage records are messy and inaccurate.
No.
The investigators grow frustrated.
No.
Then they find another crucial piece of evidence, a circuit board fragment smaller than a fingernail. Investigators compare it to similar parts. They discover that it was used in several models of Toshiba radios. This is extremely troubling. 2 months before the Pan Am bombing, German authorities intercepted a bomb. It was hidden inside a Toshiba radio that belonged to a Palestinian terrorist group. These findings indicate that the bomb aboard Pan Am Flight 103 was also hidden inside a radio. Investigators want answers. Months after the crash, they move all of the wreckage to Farnborough, England. This is where the Air Accidents Investigation Branch has their headquarters. Piece by piece, they reassemble a 20-meter section of the aircraft's fuselage, this time as a 3-dimensional model. The combined clues help investigators understand how such a small bomb could bring down an entire aircraft.
Guys, this is interesting, I think. I think at least.
It's late afternoon. An aircraft is parked on a stand southeast of Terminal 3. It's a Boeing 747 operated by Pan Am. The airline was the first to order the iconic jumbo jet in the late 60s. For decades, it was the United States' leading international airline, known for the infamous Pan Am smile. But at this point, the company is in serious financial trouble. The plane preparing for departure has been in service for 18 years. Its name is visible on the fuselage, Clipper Made of the Seas. At the same time, 109 passengers arrived from Frankfurt, Germany. Pan Am Flight 103 is scheduled to take some of them onward to New York City and Detroit. Another 194 passengers will board at Heathrow. The luggage from Frankfurt is transferred to the aircraft. Everything follows standard procedure. The crew assumes the bags were properly screened in Frankfurt, so there are no additional checks. Among the bags is this unremarkable brown Samsonite suitcase. It's placed in a container and loaded into the forward cargo hold. At 6:04 p.m., all 243 passengers are seated, and the plane taxis onto the runway. 21 minutes later, Pan Am Flight 103 takes off on its transatlantic journey. Captain James McQuarrie gently guides the jumbo jet through the heavy clouds. As a seasoned pilot, he knows how to handle the strong winds that are blowing that evening. At 6:56 p.m., the aircraft reaches an altitude of roughly 9,400 meters. It's approaching the Scottish border. Apart from the three men in the cockpit...
Yeah, this is crazy. With the stairs in the middle. Like, is this how would it look like? Actually, I guess so, right? Imagine having that now. Now you're like, you don't even have space for your legs. You almost need to stand up.
There are 13 cabin crew members on board. They're already serving drinks and handing out headphones. At 6:58 p.m., First Officer Ray Wagner radios in with their current position. At 7:02 p.m., the clipper Maid of the Seas is cleared to cross the Atlantic. But it never will. The brown Samsonite suitcase is located right here. Inside it is a radio. Hidden in its casing are about 450 grams of explosives and a timer. Exactly 50 seconds after 7:02 p.m., that timer hits zero. To understand what exactly happens in the next few seconds, we asked our friends at Mentor Pilot for help.
Yo!
The bomb blows a small hole in the cargo container as well as the plane's
It's
outer
him.
skin right here. And at the same time, it also tears through the main cabin floor above it. The explosion acts like a bubble of high-pressure gas, and it blisters the plane's skin right here. Some of the energy from the blast escapes through the hole into the air, but part of it also bounces around inside of the cargo container. The shockwave forces its way through the narrow space between the container and the fuselage, and reflections and chemical reactions then create a second shockwave, which pushes the metal outwards, stretching and blistering the skin around the hole. The pressure then keeps moving through the gaps inside of the plane's structure, soon reaching both the top and the bottom of the fuselage. As it does so, it causes multiple further cracks, and under this stress, the hole grows larger and the metal starts folding back into a star-shaped pattern. The pressure also bounces around inside of cavities under the roof and along the bottom of the fuselage, and together, this builds up an overpressure that makes the front section of the plane start breaking apart more and more, until the upper and lower part of the hull is ripped apart. More and more cabin floor beams are now disrupted, whilst cargo and bodies start falling out of the plane. At this point, only the tiny window area is connecting the nose part to the rest of the fuselage, meaning that the plane's structure is now extremely weak. And about 2 to 3 seconds after the explosion, this section here then breaks off, causing the entire front of the aircraft to start turning away to the right.
How does he know that?
The nose section now detaches
Was he there?
and flings backwards, where it hits one of the engines, breaking that off the wing. And without the front part to direct the airstream and balance it out, the rest of the plane now
Thank you for
tilts
being here.
upwards and rolls
It was nice to
violently
meet
to
you.
the left.
Have a good night.
As the detached nose hurtles towards the ground, the rest of the plane keeps breaking up. The remaining engines comes off, and when the tail fin then detaches, the back section of the fuselage likely slides sideways and also separates.
I guess they know what happened depending on where all the debris is laying, right? That's how they know.
The wings then also breaks apart at some point, although it's not clear exactly how, but they soon tumble down towards Lockerbie. And when they hit the ground, they explode into a massive fireball and creates a big crater. Around this, more than a dozen houses loses their roof from the shockwave, and an 18-meter section of the fuselage now also crashes into a nearby street, scattering luggage and bodies across the road and into nearby gardens. In total, over 300 tons of debris, suitcases, cargo, and passengers falls down over the area, with the wind carrying some of the lighter debris as far away as the North Sea. The nose section with the 3 bodies of the flight crew as well as some first-class passengers is then crushed completely flat as it impacts the ground on its left side about 4 kilometers to the east of Lockerbie.
270 people die that day, but maybe they didn't have to. Just weeks before the attack, the U.S. Embassy in Finland receives a phone call. It's a threat. The caller warns that within 2 weeks there will be a bombing on a Pan Am flight from Frankfurt to the U.S. The victims' families are outraged. Why wasn't the threat made public at the time? Then Vice President George H.W. Bush explains the decision on TV.
Sometimes by going public, you achieve, you give undue attention to what the terrorist wants to call attention to.
In the first 24 hours after the bombing, 4 different groups claim responsibility for the attack. One is from Iran, another from Ireland. The list also includes the Palestinian terror cell whose bomb was intercepted in Germany. The CIA believes the Iranian group's claim is the most credible. Their motive is believed to be revenge against the United States. About 6 months before Lockerbie, U.S. Navy forces shot down an Iranian passenger plane in the Persian Gulf. The U.S. military later claimed it had mistaken the aircraft for a fighter jet. 290 innocent people were killed. Despite numerous theories, progress on the Lockerbie case is slow. Leads point to several countries, but none pan out. The first real lead comes in 1989. Investigators re-examined shredded pieces of clothing from the crash site. Among them is a scrap of fabric from a pair of pants. They're from a brand called Yorkie. The pants were in the same suitcase as the bomb. The fabric leads the investigators to a small clothing shop on the Mediterranean island of Malta.
What the fuck?
An officer speaks with the shop's owner, Tony Gauci. Gauci remembers a very strange customer. A man walks into the shop. He buys everything Gauci shows him without hesitation and regardless of size. A baby onesie, a black umbrella, a wool jacket, and a pair of Yorkie trousers. Gauci is able to describe the man in detail, and the FBI sends a sketch artist to Malta to create a composite drawing. Investigators interview Gauci several times and show him pictures of suspected terrorists. None of them resemble the man he saw in his shop. So the FBI sends additional agents to Malta. Their job is to find out who entered and left the country around the time of the attack. For that, they have to comb through piles of immigration records by hand. More than a year after the bombing, investigators uncover another crucial piece of evidence in the debris. Once again, it's a circuit board fragment smaller than a fingernail. The explosion must have blasted it into the collar of a shirt that was also in the Samsonite suitcase. But it wasn't part of the Toshiba radio that held the bomb. Scottish investigators try to track where it came from, and with the CIA's help, they eventually find a lead. Months before the attack, 2 Libyan men were arrested in Senegal. They were carrying an electronic timer. It's the exact same model as the newly discovered circuit board. They also had 8 kilograms of explosives with them, the same type found in Lockerbie. Since the 1970s, Libya has been repeatedly linked to terror attacks around the world.
Excuse me. Green screen. What are we looking at?
The country's been in the list of suspects from the very beginning. And there's also a possible motive. On April 5, 1986, just before 2 a.m., a bomb explodes in West Berlin. The target is a nightclub known to be popular with U.S. soldiers. 3 people are killed and over 200 injured. Suspicion quickly falls on Libya and its leader Muammar Gaddafi. The attack appears to have been aimed directly at American citizens. It's most likely retaliation for the sinking of 2 Libyan ships by the U.S. just weeks earlier. The American response comes only days after the Berlin nightclub bombing.
My fellow Americans, at 7 o'clock this evening, Eastern Time, air and naval forces of the United States launched a series of strikes against the headquarters, terrorist facilities, and military assets that support Muammar Gaddafi's subversive activities.
President Ronald Reagan orders U.S. forces to bomb the Libyan cities of Tripoli and Benghazi. Though officially aimed at military targets, the bombing also kills civilians. According to Libyan state media, Gaddafi's adopted daughter is also among the victims. Was the Lockerbie bombing another act of revenge ordered by Libyan ruler Muammar Gaddafi? The trail of the two Libyans arrested in Senegal soon goes cold, but the electronic timer they carried...
Frank, do you remember the crash in Scotland? The airplane? I asked before the thread and no one knew. No one remembers, or never heard of it.
...leads investigators to Switzerland, to a company called Mebo. Investigators confirmed that Mebo manufactured the timer linked to the circuit board fragment found at Lockerbie. They also learned the company sold multiple units of the same timer to the Libyan military. More and more, evidence points to Libya's involvement in the attack on Pan Am Flight 103. FBI investigators question Mebo's owners. They show them the composite drawing of the suspect from Malta. One of them claims to recognize the man. He says they did business together and that he remembers his name. Abdel Basset Ali al-Magrahi, a former member of the Libyan intelligence service. Investigators obtain a picture of Magrahi and show it to Tony Gauci in Malta. Gauci says that, of all the images he's seen, this one most resembles the mysterious customer. After years of painstaking work, investigators finally have a real suspect. And the net begins to tighten. Records place Magrahi in Malta on December 7, 1988, the day of the suspicious purchase at Gauci's shop.
Yeah, I see.
Baggage logs in Frankfurt also show an unaccompanied bag arriving from Malta, bound for Pan Am Flight 103 to New York. Investigators also learned that Magrahi was more than just an intelligence officer. He served as head of security for a Libyan airline. This would have allowed him to move freely around Malta airport without raising suspicion. He even used a fake passport to enter the island on the very morning of the attack. Was he the one who sent the suitcase with the bomb inside it from Malta to Pan Am Flight 103?
Yes.
Investigators follow another lead to an airport manager in Malta. Like Magrahi, he appears to have links to Libyan intelligence. His name is Lamin Khalifa Fima. Immigration records place Magrahi and Fima together on the day of the attack. Fima had access to official Air Malta baggage tags, making it relatively easy to slip a bag onto a flight bound for Frankfurt. Then comes a final, crucial piece of the puzzle. A witness. He says Fima stored explosives at Malta airport, and that he saw both suspects together the day before the bombing, with a large brown suitcase. Nearly 3 years after Lockerbie, investigators finally have two clear suspects. And soon, the world will know their names.
I know their names. The trial.
On November 14, 1991, one of the largest police investigations in history leads to formal charges.
We charge that 2 Libyan officials, acting as operatives of the Libyan intelligence service, along with other co-conspirators, planted and detonated the bomb that destroyed Pan Am Flight 103.
Libyan intelligence officers Abdel Basset Ali al-Magrahi and Lamin Khalifa Fima are to stand trial. Both American and British prosecutors are convinced that Libya and its leader Muammar al-Gaddafi were also involved in the attack. The prosecutor also accuses Magrahi and Fima of being fugitives from justice. The US and the UK both want them extradited to stand trial, but Gaddafi refuses. He denies any responsibility and offers to try both suspects in Libya instead. Years pass. Negotiations stall. Sanctions are imposed, but nothing happens. 10 years after the bombing, Gaddafi finally agrees to a compromise. The two suspects will stand trial on neutral ground in the Netherlands, but under Scottish law.
The Hague.
The trial takes place at Camp Zeist, a former US military base near Utrecht. It's temporarily declared Scottish territory.
11 years on, and the tears are still flowing as the relatives of the victims of Lockerbie arrive finally
I didn't know that was
tomorrow's
possible.
trial.
It's a trial unlike any other. Dozens of relatives travel to the Netherlands to face the men accused of killing 270 people. But some have doubts. Why are just 2 low-level operatives on trial when Libya's political leaders must have signed off on the attack?
Yeah.
Prosecutors say the 2 men hid the bomb inside
They're
a suitcase
puppets.
and flew to Malta the day before the attack. From there, they allegedly sent the suitcase as unaccompanied luggage to the United States via Frankfurt and London. Magrahi and Fima plead not guilty. The defense argues the bomb was planted by a Palestinian terrorist group. The trial drags on for months and more than 230 witnesses are called. Among them are airport staff, Lockerbie residents, another Libyan intelligence officer, and Tony Gauci, the Maltese shopkeeper. On January 31st, 2001, the Scottish judges deliver their final verdict. Megrahi, guilty. Fima, not guilty. Megrahi's conviction could have closed the case. Instead, it raises even more questions, especially for one man.
The pardon.
The truth is the truth, and sooner or later it'll come out. And I would like the death of my daughter to be associated with the idea of integrity in searching for the truth.
Dr. Jim Swire is a British physician. His daughter was killed in the Lockerbie bombing. He publicly doubts Megrahi's guilt. The court's reasoning doesn't convince him. A trial observer appointed by the UN claims the case made no sense. A Scottish law professor calls it satisfactory process, but a flawed result. Swire challenges several key pieces of evidence, most notably the credibility of shopkeeper Tony Gauci and the origin of the timer. It turns out that Gauci was far less certain in identifying Megrahi than the court was led to believe. Police may even have offered a financial reward for his testimony. One of Mebo's owners later retracts his statements. He now claims the circuit board fragment found.
Guys, I'm still live on YouTube.